Starting the stream. Starting the stream. Now the stream is starting. Let's make sure the audio is functional.
That means we gotta, like, say things to be able to know if the audio is functional.
Well, I can hear Kai.
So can I.
Yeah.
Whoa, Seth is here.
Yeah, Steph is gonna be here for, like, most of the stream, I think, today, is what they said.
Yeah, is the audio solid? Is it audible? Are we here? Are we balanced? Are we good? I can fiddle with stuff, but this is the first time I've ever had, like, a baseline. Sick.
Parker and James say some things so Seth can mic test for us.
Hello, my name is James, and I play Frank Smith. Welcome to Moss.
Well, you're not supposed to do the intro yet. Jesus Christ. You spoiled it.
It sounded like you're whispering. You're so
Yeah.
That was also me talking somewhat quietly.
Welcome to the ASMR episode of Periphery Moss.
Oh, please.
That was just James being quiet, Seth. It's fine.
Also, I can't turn them up. Well, I guess I could in Discord. I was gonna say, I can't turn you guys up individually, but I actually can, if we have to.
Mm-hmm.
But I think...
just full screen.
I think we're good. Maybe this will be the day that we get, what, like 50 followers? So I can have bits. Hell yeah. So, step 1. I have it written down. It says, run. Intros. So from the top,
That's
give
me.
it to me straight, Doc. Hit me.
What's up? Hi, I'm Abigail, she, her. I play Cynthia, who is also uses she, her. She's a, mysterious, ornery, depending on your...
creepy is a little bit better.
Anyway, she's an, older woman.
There's also the spectrum from inquisitive to nosy.
Anyway, Cynthia's, an older resident of Granton, who has recently received some instructions regarding, well, we'll get to what exactly those entail soon enough.
Hey y'all, it's Frank Smith, the owner of the local ice cream shop and collector of definitely not his children. That was a really bad way to
He
phrase
doesn't collect
that.
children. He would never do that.
He adopts delinquents is the better way to phrase that. If I'm don't want to sound like a sociopath. Anyways, yeah, he's vibing and hearing train whistles, which kind of are not the vibe.
That's almost certainly the sound of Kellen realizing that there is iced apple cider in the fridge. Was that you remembering that your cider was real? Good job.
Sure.
Shut the fuck up, you're ruining the immersion. I've been here the whole time.
Next.
I'm Parker. Pronouns are he, him. I'm playing Milo, who also uses he, him pronouns. And he is a little menace with a camera from out of town who just wants to see some ghosts and have a good time.
He's seen at least one ghost.
He has seen one.
One ghost.
One ghost.
Yeah, I'm Kai. I'm playing Tom, who's not having a great time. Man wants to know things, but none of the things want to be known about. Or at least he hasn't figured out the best way to know about things yet.
You have to work for the knowing things.
Yeah, I know.
And me, hello, I am Kellen, and I am the master of ceremonies for this funny little podcast live stream. I am the myth maker. That's a funny word for game master. In the system that Seth has heard of, we have a single viewer who knows what the fuck is going on, even remotely. Yeah, that's I don't know. I do art. I wrote a novel this summer, except for it wasn't a novel, it was a rule book. And I'm here to make everyone's lives worse. So with that,
It's out
At least more interesting.
do we want to do a quick recap? Can I request that the recap be 1, literally followable at all, and 2, in chronological order?
Are you rolling a d4 to see whose job it is?
Oh god.
D4 on.
You could flip 2
So-
coins.
I'm pulling out the d4. Give me a moment.
I can just do it. I have the wiki page open. It's all in chronological
Okay.
order. So, we picked back up last time with Cynthia and Tom going for a drive after having discovered some information about Tom's dead ghost neighbor Hector. And Tom was pretty understandably upset
I
about
was
that.
having a bad time.
So Cynthia and Tom went on a little bit of a drive just to see if we can help Tom out with the whole everything that.
If you keep, I'm sorry, if you keep doing it at this pace, it will be half an hour before we actually do things.
Listen, half of this is just Frank went and did things and didn't find anything. That part was important. Okay? Tom learned that the shadowy figures who were haunting him when he first moved in have sort of.
You keep saying when he first moved in.
The shadowy figures that had previously been haunting him have returned after a hiatus. Milo, I believe, attempted to go visit the spook house
Let me
again.
step in between those two. Where you
No,
wanted to go to the spook house?
There's some stuff between. Cynthia, I think, let me see if I can get a little more. Cynthia, I think, wanted to do a little digging of her own. So she met up with one of her friends from the Granton Ladies Knitting Club, Lorna Crawford, who she sort of filled her in a little more about what she had learned about Hector, and then went back to the town hall to ask the people there the location of the Granton Spook House, a place she is distinctly not allowed to be.
It's illegal.
Then Milo attempted to pay a visit to the Granton Spook House, but found himself a couple of cops who took him into custody temporarily. And then Cynthia did the same thing. So they both spent a weekend in jail, which was cool, and then told just don't do that again or else. Frank said I told you so. So true, Seth. What else am I missing? Frank heard the train sounds again, but during the day this time.
That's at the very end of the session. Frank started adopting a delinquent. Frank's newest resident delinquent is named Marshall. Cynthia got told that she had a job to do.
You're taking over my job.
You were taking too long.
No. Shush. I got this. Tom visited Hector's grave in the graveyard and met the
Thanks for
groundskeeper.
the
It did
follow.
happen. Yeah, and then Cynthia opened up her funny little book to find the address of the Ella Rose Carpenter's house and the time, 2 a.m., and then instructions to intervene and protect. At that address and time, she met an individual currently we're referring to as Driveway Person. and then just had like a short little standoff, and then driveway person left. Basically, is how that went. And then that's when Frank heard the train whistle during the middle of the day, and Cynthia got another funny little note to be in the same place, except like mid-afternoon.
I'm going to find a formula to make this more listenable. I'm going to.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, directly
like,
reading
recap?
the wiki page,
Yeah.
I don't think is quite working.
Here, if you want, I can just start like preparing a recap speech for the beginning of each session. I'd be willing to do that.
I think that would be nice, just to have something
Mhm.
kind of formal and like a little more like polished, I guess.
Yeah, I can do
It's
that.
just I'm
That would be
directly reading the wiki.
Because I feel like usually, like for like D&D podcasts and stuff, they're like last time on, and then they give you like a little cinematic moment to bring you up to speed. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
We
get
need
the
to find
train.
something better than this. I think that would be a cool thing to exist if you have the time for it. That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
I can do that.
Hell yeah.
Last time on Periphery Moss.
And our viewers at home, don't even worry about it. We are professionals.
There's a
Professional.
wiki and everything. If you wanted to read the wiki page, you can just read it yourself.
Last time on Periphery Moss, Cynthia got a funny note, met driveway person, and then did it again. Or got another note to do it again.
Seth,
and
I don't know
then
what you're
Frank...
talking about. I see five viewers. Nice try though.
And Frank
Notably,
for the
I am not currently viewing.
Why? You're not supposed to tell me that.
I haven't opened the page yet. I've been too busy making sure I have all of like my character sheets in the book open.
I should open the book.
So I want to make sure I
Anyways.
do the funny moves if I need to do the funny moves.
Is this the part where Milo needs to give Kellen
I
weapons?
think this is the
We need
part
to do
where we
all the
do the
start
like
session moves.
other thing.
Yeah, we have to
The
set up
who
a
do you not-
reflection.
who
So
are
I
you
need to know
sus
who's
of?
making you nervous.
I almost forgot about that one. It's making me nervous. Tom is still not doing great about the whole Hector thing. Frankly. Yeah, but that's the one I'm most proximal to at the moment, so... Tom's not doing great, and that's a little nerve-wracking.
My head is not fine.
What's my stat?
I'm gonna give you Moxie again, just to see what happens.
I'm not gonna roll with it, that's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Weak. Expand your horizons.
James.
Wait, who's got
Alright.
you? Who's got you worried?
Honestly, for Frank, he is most worried about the unknown character that also got arrested with Milo at the spook house. He doesn't directly know who this person is, but like, are they going to like continue getting Milo in trouble? What's going on?
Frank, have some brains.
Oh no.
We are choosing violence today.
I just figured Frank is the brains is the know things stat.
This is like the third session in a row that that someone's picked my lowest stat.
Parker?
It's my turn. I think, probably Cynthia for Milo. I feel like he's kind of nervous about her, like, messing with his schemes in the future.
She did a little bit fuck him over last time.
The lady calls the cops on you.
Well, she
Yeah.
a little bit fucked him over, and I had a stroke of bad luck already queued, so it worked out pretty well.
Milo, you can have grit.
Oh, fun. That's what I had last time.
The fuck
Oh,
you
that's
said.
I'm after. I'm next. I think it's definitely still Cynthia. Lady can see all my funny little shadow people in the woods and didn't tell me for literally like almost a year. Which is, you know, fun. Also went like walking directly towards one of them. Because she can. So...
Who's gonna stop me? The cops? No. I'm allowed to be here.
Cynthia's now taken over Milo's job of being the source of everyone's concern.
True. You can have Soul today. We haven't done that one yet.
No, we managed to cover all of the stats.
I mean, that's because I got
how
to
many
choose 3 of them,
ones
and
there
then I went first.
That's true.
And then I need Schmilo to roll some schmice. On account of whatever the fuck that move's called.
Schmaming.
Really?
I named it and I don't know.
Oh, bad things.
Welcome to our new viewers. What's up? We're not doing anything interesting yet, but stay tuned.
We're working on it.
We're working on it.
Beginning
We'll
of
get there.
session moves.
And we're starting session off with a banger of an event, too.
No.
A 9?
Yeah. That means I get to pick one of the fun.
I get ammunition. This is
Yeah,
pretty
You get
good.
exactly one. I think I've done this one yet. You inadvertently scare someone badly?
Alright.
I think I finally have a hypothesis.
Ooh, okay. Read that move so that we know what the fuck is going on.
A healthy paranoia. At the beginning of each session, you can declare a theory about the mystery at hand. We have more than one, so I tried to read it as a mystery at hand. To the table. So long as your hypothesis remains plausible, take +1 forward when you act on it. If it's proven wrong, take -1 on going against the threat. If it's proven right, declare a new hypothesis, and mark experience.
What's your hypothesis?
My hypothesis is that all of the shadows that I'm seeing are a direct result of all of the times that I have almost died.
Alright. Cool. So there's that. Now we get into it. Cynthia, you may recall you have a job to do.
Yeah. That I do.
Last session, you received notice from your funny book, that you need to be at the Carpenter residence in an hour. So this late afternoon, Sunday, it is the 28th of September.
Yep.
Right? Yes. All right.
Yep.
Sunday, 28th of September, 2014. You need to be at the Carpenters to intervene. And last time you did that, well, there was an encounter that I think perhaps you might be interested in following up on. So, what does this look like?
Intervene. I'm pretty sure last time it was intervene and protect.
Well, yes.
Is it
yeah,
still
yeah.
both?
Yeah, no,
Cool.
it's the same thing.
Still the same. I think like when Cynthia gets that, it's a little bit of a drive to the Elaros or the Carpenter's place. So I feel like Cynthia probably has enough time to like grab her stuff and get there at, I don't know, 5 before or whatever. And then just walk up the driveway again.
Yeah.
And wait for the fated hour to come around.
So, where are you waiting for the fated hour to come around?
I think, because the Carpenters have a pretty long driveway, right?
It's a driveway.
It's a driveway. Yeah, I think, sort of maybe halfway up it, and, standing in it, sort of where I was last night.
Okay. Can you see the house from there?
from the house from here? I feel like, yeah, but it's a little far off.
Well, it's a driveway. How far off is it? Not
Right.
very.
Yeah. So, definitely, if I'm in the driveway.
And you get here, what, you said, like, a little early?
Mm-hmm.
So, how much time, like, exactly do you give it?
5 minutes, precisely.
Okay. So I think you kind of... You're standing in the driveway. You can see the house from where you are.
Mm-hmm.
It is daylight.
Yep.
So I think probably... I think probably what happens is, you're standing there, you know, keeping an eye on things. When, a slightly familiar, somewhat disappointed, voice is like, "Oh, you're back."
Where are they?
At the top of the driveway.
Cool, so like a little bit in front of me. But not much, because it's not a long driveway. Um,
There's like one bend in it. That's kind of why I was trying to figure out where you were.
right, I think Cynthia's like right at the bend.
Yeah, that's kind of
like,
where I have you at this point.
Yeah. Indeed. Might I ask what your business is?
Same as always.
I'd appreciate if you'd be able to give me some more specifics. I obviously understand that it...
kind of good. Like I said, whenever you're done with this, let me know. And they like turn to leave.
You dicey.
I do have this. How about this? I tell you a little more about why I'm here, precisely, and maybe we can exchange some information.
No, I'm good. Thanks. Unless what you're giving me is leeway to do my job, I'm good.
How about we walk and talk?
No, I'm good there too.
Because, it's not often that I'm instructed to protect. So...
Instructed.
I think Cynthia
So
just
someone
gives
put
a
you
little
up to this.
nod. In a manner of speaking, if someone helps you feel a little better about it.
Okay, so either you're gonna stop talking in circles, or you're not. I need to know, like, now, because you and I are both on...
Frankly, don't know more than that. Interested to know more?
Are you gonna be helpful or not?
At this point, I'm not sure why exactly I should be helpful to you, given how helpful you've been to me.
Well, I'm
So-
not particularly trying to be helpful to you, nor do I particularly feel inclined to insist someone who is dead set on just being in the way. So like I said, I'm perfectly content to just, like, leave now. Instead of getting involved in whatever this is before I have any sort of lay of the land. I wish I could say it's been good talking to you. It really hasn't been. They're, like, backing up.
Yeah, can I roll, I want to say, like, probably actually, like, make my case to just, in, like, a, hey, I have things that you seem interested in knowing, why don't we sit down and talk for a sec? because I feel like we're not to a point where Cynthia is able to really read
What are you
between the lines.
doing to convince them?
That's a good point. I think what Cynthia is doing right now, at the sort of backing away, is she's, I think, like, just sort of slowly, casually walking towards the end of the driveway as well.
Mm-hmm.
And, again, I wish I could tell you more about why I'm here. I have. It's as simple as I receive instructions and I know I have to follow through with them. They are never particularly specific, uh, but oftentimes, whatever problem tends to make itself apparent. In this case, I am here to uh, protect and intervene. That's all I've been told.
And what does that usually look like?
Oh, well.
We're at the top of the driveway now. They have maintained the same amount of distance from you the entire time, and are now, like, a couple feet away from the door of a massive black vehicle. Which has been parked on the side of the road.
I think, like, they're getting close to the car. Okay. I think Cynthia's going to pick up her pace a little bit. It comes...
Door opens!
Door open.
The faster you go, the
And then,
faster they...
like, she stops walking, like, once the door's open. It's like, well, it usually comes from... I think she'll rummage in her bag for a second, pull out, like, an old sort of book. Shall I say, author of this tome here?
And that is...
I'd tell you if I knew.
You got any leads?
I can't say it's something I've ever particularly thought about looking into. Do you know anything about it? Can I roll read between the lines here?
You can roll read between the lines.
Cool. Because I think now we're getting into, like, curiosity territory. So, brains, I think. Here.
Yeah, this does seem to be like this isn't an emotional connection. This isn't like an interrogation. This is just, Cynthia's looking for some body language to coax some answers out,
Alright, I got a 7, which means I get to hold 1. I don't think I need any of these exactly now. Or...
Well, you could pick one to work towards.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to be working towards who put you up to this. Or... Yeah, because I feel like they mentioned something that implied that they have also taking instructions from someone, so who put you up to this is, I think, what Cynthia is working towards in this conversation.
Alright.
Do you have any... No, do you know something is, I think, where we were at?
Yeah.
No. Do you know anything about this? Is it in any way familiar to you?
Should it be?
I don't know, you tell me.
That's not particularly helpful. No.
Is it perhaps the, are you perhaps used to receiving communications in odd ways like this?
No, I typically communicate via more conventional methods than obscure authorial content.
I feel like
Cell
Is this the spot?
phones, mail, email.
With whom? Anyone you're connected with?
Who do you typically communicate with? I don't contact random strangers.
So you're out here of your own volition?
In a manner of speaking.
Hey,
Yes,
Callum,
I did volunteer for this. Listen. I am disinclined to entertain this conversation further. I would... Unless you have decided to... a possible...
I'm afraid that's something I can't promise you, given that, A, I have instructions I'm supposed to be following, and I have been transparent about that as I can be, and B, this is the home of a dear friend of mine, and would not appreciate you making their life any worse.
I don't know that I would be making anyone's life worse by not... Whatever, listen, just... I guess then I will be seeing you around. They pull the car door open.
It seems so. Cool. Are there, like, license plates on this van? Wouldn't be surprised if
No,
they're
they're
not,
a license plate.
Can I make, like, a mental note of those? What they are?
Yeah.
I don't think I'll necessarily get to use it at all, but
You get a state of origin at least.
state of origin is presumably Vermont, which is not a lot of
It might not
information.
be.
I don't even think Vermont has cool license plates. Unless they're the orange ones, in which case they are kind of cool. I don't remember. Oh, no, they're the green ones. Yeah, they're not cool.
Yeah, no, they're not.
This
They're
is
not.
just green.
This is the most generic license
It's
plate I've seen in
green.
my life. It's just green.
It's just green. Yeah.
I feel like most New England license plates are kind of boring.
Who has the orange one? Someone has a bright orange one that's kind of neat.
I feel like New England is kind of boring.
Also, the
You wanna
vacation, the
go,
main
Jade?
vacation land ones are kind of neat.
Yeah, like the lobster one.
Yeah.
Yeah, or like the chickadee one's cool.
Yeah, it's the chickadee ones. Maine has cool plates. Maine puts dope little art on their plates. Vermont does not.
The only valuable thing to come out of Vermont is Bernie Sanders.
Florida is the orange one.
I don't.
What's
Is
with
it? I think there's.
very
I think like maybe I'm thinking of. Hold on.
Or apparently you can have a lot of different orange. There's a lot of different ways to get orange license plates. Like being the Maine State Police.
I don't think that's what I'm thinking of.
New York is just yellow, isn't it?
Apparently you can also get it with New York.
I know there's like 10 different styles of Montana plates. There's a lot of them.
Well, yeah, every state has a couple different styles.
I like Washington. It has a mountain on it.
It does.
Yeah.
Florida has oranges. True. Illinois.
Apparently there's a lot of different places that will do orange. We've
That
gotten
doesn't surprise me.
decidedly.
They're also like. It just annoys me that I don't know which one I'm thinking of. Whatever. So there's that.
You should go check on your friend.
Yes, that's the
Cynthia.
next step. Like, I think once the van has taken off, Cynthia's just gonna, like, turn and walk up the driveway to the carpenter's house.
Alright.
Cool. So yeah, Cynthia, I think like knocks on the door.
Yeah. I don't think you have to wait super long, because Ella Rose answers it. And she's like a bit surprised to see you, that's kind of obvious.
Yeah. Sorry for dropping, my apologies for dropping by unannounced. I was just sort of in the area and wanted to, figured I'd check in just to see how you're doing and perhaps spend the afternoon, if you're available, of course.
Well, like I told you at Knitting Club, I had plans to spend time with my husband this afternoon, which you're sort of interrupting.
Oh, right, of course. My bad. I'm so sorry for interrupting that. I will let you get back to it. Can I read the line between the lines here as well? It's my new favorite move, I guess.
Yeah.
Just to like, I don't know. Is that actually what's going on here?
Well, that's not one of the questions.
That is not one of the questions.
What are you worried might happen? Might be the most.
What are you planning? Sure. I think this is probably Soul. And he's like, hey, how are you doing, Elrod? Are you doing alright?
Hey girl, how you doing?
I'm the 9, so yeah, 1 hold. I guess, like, what are you worried will happen? But, like, is there anything you're worried will happen, really? Besides, like,
right now she
an
seems
interruption
worried
after
that you just, like, randomly showed up on her doorstep after, like, for no fucking reason after she told you she was busy and are now here. That's what she's worried about.
Right. They want my blood again. Yeah, and I think Cynthia will be like, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Yeah.
Tell your husband I say hi, and it's gonna probably just leave.
Alright. One day Cynthia will have a social interaction where she doesn't, like,
Come off as a
unnerve
fucking
the
stalker.
bejesus out of whoever she's interacting with. Today's not that day, but someday it'll happen.
One of them.
I love how off-putting she is at all times, despite, like, never really having malicious intent. It's kind of iconic, honestly. One of my favorite, like quirks of her personality, I guess. She's like Lorna, she just has all the bad vibes without having particularly earned them, other than just, like, speaking in innuendo for like threats, except for never intending the threats. Like, cool. Anyone else have any plans for this Sunday afternoon? Frank heard some train noises earlier. I don't know what the other two are up to.
I think Frank is honestly spending the rest of the afternoon looking up why the hell am I hearing train noises randomly.
I want to know what comes up for that Google search.
Alright, okay, Google. Why am I hearing train noises randomly? Came up with a thing about tinnitus.
There you go, Frank!
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's now trying to figure out if he has tinnitus.
Wrong. It was not the link that it was. This is the link that it was.
Hey Siri, what the fuck? Yeah. No,
That's what
do
he's
you have
doing.
tinnitus? Like...
I think he's also very concerned, like, oh dear god, am I actually becoming old? Is this me being old and losing my mind?
Thank you, Quora, for your insights.
Frank is panicking only a little bit. But it's like it's the benign typical panic.
Yeah, it's like the what the fuck, but there's also, like, probably a logical explanation for it.
Yeah.
Cool. What are the other? What are the other two up to? What's the vibes?
I mean, it's Sunday, which means that I went to work wildly early and then did actual work. So I think I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, check if the thing is out the window and then, like, go to have a pretty quiet evening because Sundays are always a lot.
Milo, what you up to?
So it's Sunday?
Yep.
How many days ago did Milo, like, get out of jail? Just out of curiosity.
That was on Monday.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. 'Cause, like, I feel like it'd be stupid even for Milo to go back to the spook house at this point.
Honestly, you could probably get there so long as you don't go up the main road in.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, because he originally went there through the woods.
Okay, but, like, if they're on
But-
the road, then they would, like, you have to go to the spook house but not make any noise at all.
Yeah. Which I feel like is a bad plan.
Yeah. I mean, that's a fairly logical assessment. I got arrested there once. Maybe not trespassing there again is a logical conclusion. I'm
Yeah,
great
just
with
give
that.
it a-
Commander, I'm trying to investigate the spook house, but the noise of my crimes is alerting the cops.
Actually, fuck off! Holy shit!
You know, I was half expecting to get kicked from the call for that one.
Oh, I thought about it. Holy fuck. Nope, somebody needs to type that one up for me though and put it in the quotes channel. If
Time
my
to go
comment
off
about
there.
erectile
Bringing
dysfunction
up
goes
anybody
in
in
there.
chat who was, like, actually listening. He caught the first bit.
Ugh, Jesus.
There was you started it and then you said all that I caught was the noise of my crimes alerted the cops.
No, it's just the rest of the meme.
Yeah.
I only barely know the meme.
Good Christ. Oh God, freaking Seth. Can we ban Seth from the stream? Fuck. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to
You're
be
doing
so
it, it means
careful
that I
about
don't
what I
have
say.
to do it.
But
The quote channel is in Sophander's hands now.
No. Seth will just do things. Seth will falsely attribute quotes to fuck with me. That's what Seth will do. Anyway, Milo, going to the spook house may or may not be a good idea. What are you up to though, other than debating this?
That's a good question. Sorry, like, James's comment just took my train of thought.
I'm sorry.
Crashed and burned.
It's a ghost train now.
That's what the ghost train is. It's all of the trains of thought that I murder.
Yup.
Well, I mean, if there are other locations you were gonna look into, I guess now would be the time for that.
Yeah, I don't know what those locations would be.
Well, it depends I'm assuming there's not really a move for this, yeah? I don't think so.
What do you mean by then?
Like, to figure out of places you know. I don't think that that's, like, a thing.
Not particularly.
I do have... I haven't read over my moves in a hot second.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry.
I haven't played the game in a while, but... Enlighten me.
Take outsourcing, which is a move that exists.
It is a move that exists. You want to read outsourcing?
Yeah. When you turn to your employer/audience/internet contacts for information or advice, roll with soul. On a hit, you get a serious leader insight. On a 7 and 9, the process is more involved or time-consuming than you'd have liked. On a miss, their input is inconclusive or unhelpful.
Who's in your audience at this point? I'm mostly asking because I need to know if the Granton Paranormal Preservation Society has access to your streams.
Well, I think we said that Milo didn't give Afia his username when they last talked, and I don't think they've really met up since then.
All right.
So unless they've gone like mad searching for it.
No, I don't think they have the resources to have done that.
Yeah.
Especially since Milo's name is not directly affiliated with his accounts that I know of.
Nah, I don't think so.
I just asked because, like, that would be a source of information for, like, locations in Granton/Dell, Vermont that, your audience could contribute.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, what is Milo's username?
I actually did figure this out. His
Oh, it was figured out all right. It was fucking figured out all right.
Are you okay, Kellen?
No, I'm not.
I have heard you go insane a few times, but wow, that's the first time I've heard that tone.
It's fine. I'm fine. Milo has a username. That was all that needed to happen.
It's not a username. It's the Search Live 95. That's
Okay.
it.
It's a pretty good one.
It's a baller one. It's so good. It was absolutely worth the 5 months it took to come up with. I'm having heart palpitations. Yeah, so my point ultimately being, you have like 2 viewers. I don't know if they know where you are, and I certainly don't know that they could give you more than what Google will. But I'm willing to just give you what Google will give you, so you don't have to roll for that as a Google search.
Yeah, no, I'll just take what Google has to say.
I think what Google has to say is that there are kind of 2, like, I guess historic, spooky, whatever locations that aren't, like, that are, like, accessible to you. Sorry, I'm being blackmailed. The like, lowest hanging fruit would be the, like, Granton Cemetery. Like, that's a thing. You haven't been there. If you're looking for ghosts, there's like a whole, people are buried there. Ghosts are in cemeteries.
There's
like,
the dead person spot.
yeah, that's where they plant them.
Evander?
There's a historic courthouse also in Granton that's like, I don't know, it's an old building. You like those, don't you? There's a mill or 2, like that are like abandoned out in Dellum. That's kind of it as far as like obviously intriguing locations in these towns.
Yeah. What'd you say? Nothing. I don't know.
Go visit the ghost yard.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's Spook Month. Let's go with the ghost party, the cemetery. Those are fun.
Woo! Question, are you going during the day or at night?
What do you think?
Well,
3
I
a.m.
asked
baby.
because, okay, I was gonna say I asked because it closes at dark and I need to know. On the other hand, the entire police force is currently babysitting the spook house, so you probably are fine. Plus, I feel like hanging out at the cemetery after dark is absolutely one of those, like, cool teen things to do in Granton, Vermont. So I don't know that it necessarily, is...
Milo goes there, just finds Afia and Benno just, like, hanging out.
Well, yeah, but it's like, that's part of the, like, no, that's not real. It's a little bit enforced. But it's like the sort of thing where it's mostly just like the, you know, you're probably not dealing with law enforcement if you're getting kicked out of the Granton Cemetery. And also, I mean, this is Milo we're talking about. This is his bread and butter. If you want to go to the Granton Cemetery at 3 a.m. challenge, gone wrong, gone sexual, be my guest.
Yeah. So that's what he's gonna do this night.
Oh.
Or morning, I guess.
Yeah, 3 a.m. is morning.
It's night adjacent.
It's still night, but it's also decidedly morning.
The Granton Cemetery is kind of, I mean, it's in like, it's not far off of like the town proper, basically, because there's sort of like the older part of town, that is like very old, but also, I mean, like not particularly large or interesting, and it's just outside of that, basically, on the opposite end of like the rest of society. When you get there, it is dark out.
I'm gonna eat
Wow.
Wow.
Never would guess.
So you're kind of, I'm assuming, armed with like a camera and a flashlight, and you're at the cemetery at 3 a.m.
That's what he's doing.
What you doing?
What's he doing?
Yeah.
I mean, probably just like pokes around a bit. Like at first, I'm assuming it's like a cemetery, so I don't know if there's really anything like of note other than grave.
I mean, there are lots of graves.
That is true.
Is there a groundskeeper's shed? There's a groundskeeper.
Yeah, no, there is a groundskeeper shed. It is at like the far back left of the space. But I don't know if you're looking for anything in particular while you're here, or if you're just wandering, getting a feel for the spooky, scary cemetery.
Mostly just like wandering right now.
I mean, you're
like
in a
to get
cemetery at night. I don't know how badly that fucks with Milo. Probably not too bad. I'd hope at this point.
No.
Nothing jumps out from behind a tombstone at you and yells, "Hoogity boogity!" But, you know, it's very quiet, very calm, very dark.
Good vibes.
So are you doing anything other than just, like, a perimeter check, some poking?
You could roll the move for when you're focused.
Rude. You are somewhere where you're not supposed to be right now.
Dude. For that. He's poking.
What are you poking with? What's your angle? A stick. I have +2 stick.
It's the stick. Like poking the grave, like, come on, do something.
There's gotta be a secret passage around here somewhere. Milo's hovering his cursor over all the tombstones to find out which one's interactable.
For which one has like the green outline.
Yeah. Which one's
Milo-
drawn on a different, like, cell layer.
It's a different
Yeah.
texture.
Milo is definitely a point-and-click adventure game protagonist.
Oh, you know Milo grew up on I Spy Spooky Mansion.
Yes! I spy a frog!
Milo walks up to a grave and says, sure is old. Sure is old.
Trying every item on his inventory on every gravestone.
That won't work.
That won't work.
A flashlight. You have a picture of the gravestone.
I mean, you could do some edgy night photography. But yeah, I don't know. If you want to roll, I need an angle.
Yeah. I don't know. My instinct, I guess, would be to choose Moxie.
Yeah,
He's just
because it doesn't
going
feel like
for
it's
it.
being very tactical or
No,
sensitive
he's just
or
poking the graveyard with a stick.
yeah. I think making this a Moxie roll feels appropriate. Him even being here makes it a Moxie roll. Like
He found it on Google at 10 and then went, yeah, that sounds spooky.
but only
Milo's
at 3 a.m.
existence is just Moxie.
Well, yeah, it's a Moxie archetype.
This man does one thing.
Poke
It
graves
is-
with sticks.
Poke the supernatural with a stick. Yeah, but it's a good thing he rolled with Moxie, because I rolled an 8 plus 2, which is a 10.
That's
Which is
exciting.
pretty gamer. So I get to ask 2 questions. So I guess
That is what the move says.
it's being hidden or obscured.
What is being hidden or obscured at the graveyard at 3 a.m.? Well, hidden beneath the ground under your feet are bodies. No.
That's not hidden.
No, they're pretty hidden. You
They're
can't see them.
labeled.
There are literally signs
They're
saying a
obscured.
body here. Dead
Yeah,
body
you don't-
right here.
You don't
And a
look at
description of the body.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. What are you? What's sort of your? What sort of thing would make a hidden, or a hidden something, a secret, a zesty detail stand out to you right now?
what would stand out to him.
Oh, ghosts.
I mean, yeah. If a fucking Spectre shows up, it's gonna be pretty hardcore.
Actually, here, wait, I have an
But-
idea. Milo, you're kind of poking around. It's dark. It was dark when you got here, so you don't really have a great, sense of what the fuck this place looks like and how it's oriented. Which is why, I think maybe, because you're pretty focused on what you're doing, and what you're doing is, trying not to trip over a headstone.
Yeah.
But, I'm gonna give Milo here a trait that I possess, which is the inability to, hold a flashlight without accidentally turning it off at some point. Multiple times. There's a funny button, and, when you're, nervous or you're using a flashlight, there's just the urge to flick the button a lot. And so I do that. And now Milo does that too. Milo temporarily, accidentally kills his light, which is why he notices, that there is a faint, there's a faint glow coming from the shed you just noticed, the maintenance shed, indicating that there is a light on inside of it.
Or that it's haunted.
I didn't. Maybe the light on inside of it is a ghost.
Is it
There
like
is a light
spooky-
source within the walls of
Is
the
it like a
of the
spooky
shed.
green glow, or is it like
Or is
a
it-
Yeah,
normal?
and ectoplasm
light-
is oozing out of the windows. No, it's just like, you know, yellowish light.
It's not like a ghost rave in there. It's not like a strobe.
No, it's not strobing. You don't hear muffled Nicki Minaj playing. What do you do?
I mean, I guess I can use my other question
You can.
to say, can I get a closer look?
Yeah, you just have to make your way over to the maintenance shed.
Please, no, I can't do this again.
I think that it is, like, not particularly... Oh my god, Caramel Dancing! That's not how you... Caramel Dancing! Sorry, I love the way you spelled the title of that song. That's how God intended it.
Caramel.
Caramel Dancing. Hint number 1, the title of that song is, I believe, one word.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, you can basically make your way all the way to the, shed, and peek your little eyes into the window if you wanted to. You have the benefit of it being dark outside and light inside, so you can see pretty damn well. Yeah, so, inside, a very dirty window, by the way. You peep some deets. Inside of this, shed, there is, that you can, like, kind of see. It's not a particularly big window, but it's not a particularly big shed. I mean, it's pretty good size for, like, a maiden shed, but it would have to be, because, like, you know, it houses many items. But from what you can see, there's sort of a decent sized, like, table that has, some, like, paperwork and some, like, gardening tools on it. I think the theme of the day right now is gardening tools. There's a whole lot of, like, you know, groundskeeping equipment in there. You can see, like, rakes and shit hung on the walls with nails and whatever. Also of importance to you probably in this moment is that directly across from you, as you peek through this window, next to the table, is a chair with a big fucking man in it. He is big. Massive big ol' beard, and his big old work jacket on, and he seems to be dozing, not awake currently. And yeah, so that's kind of what you see.
Yeah. Neat. Yeah, I guess Milo just kind of backs away, probably trying to be a little bit quieter now that he knows he has a friend here.
Milo, you plant your heel on an empty can in the ground and send a crackling crunch echoing through the fucking cemetery, and you hear like a rustle and then a thud from the inside of the maintenance shed. Hi, you actually inadvertently scared someone badly in my hands and then went to a fucking graveyard and tried not to wake up the maintenance men by making an inordinate amount of noise. Nice
Sandra,
try,
you
though.
can say that.
Door flies open.
Yeah, I think, like, my whole might just book it.
You gotta escape. You gotta roll. You gotta roll.
Oh, great, shit.
Cut and run. When you make a
Gotta
break
roll to
for
run
it, roll
away.
some dice. What are you rolling to make a break for it?
Would I also be able to say that this is just Moxie?
Does this fit within the realm of Moxie's coverage?
Does it?
I mean,
You can't rely on Moxie if you chicken out. This
Okay.
sounds to me like chickening out.
Yeah, kind of.
Moxie is going up and punching the man in the face.
That is very
This
true.
is
True!
a strategic retreat.
Crit?
Milo doesn't know how to do a strategic retreat. He has.
Yeah, I guess grit. Would that make more sense?
Or...
Or
Well, I don't, like, because I feel like this is mostly, like, shit, oh fuck, I don't want to get caught.
yeah,
You know, this isn't like a survival instinct.
yeah, that's true.
I think maybe soul for the, like, emotional reaction in investment.
Yeah,
Or brains
Okay.
in that you're, like, you've assessed the situation, and the situation is... If this guy catches me, I'm boned. But I think soul would be the better, like, response. You could also make an argument for pull it together, which I think affords you an escape if you roll with Moxie.
See something exposed or dodge to suffer less harm from a threat.
Okay, there's one that is like...
Brains gives you +1 on cut and
That's what
run.
I'm thinking of. Okay, so yeah, I think it would probably be a soul cut and run.
yeah, I'm okay with that. That's pretty good. My looks a little help and I rolled snake eyes.
Milo, you like turn to fucking run and you trip over the soda can you just like crushed, and the next thing you experience is a giant fucking hand like grabbing you by the shoulder and hauling you up to standing. Fun fact about the big tall man holding you is that he's big and tall and bigger than you and could probably break all your bones.
I mean, Milo's a pretty small boy. I feel like most people break all this stuff. But especially this man.
So the groundskeeper basically hauls you up by the scruff of your neck. And, like, you can tell, you get, like, the vibes that he's still groggy, but he's also, like, pissed off. 'Cause you kind of just basically get a, what in the fuck are you doing here? And then he starts mumbling under his breath about damn kids and they're fucking showing up here and whatever. And he's like basically like not addressing you right at this point, which is I feel like is a testament to how much this man has to put up with. As he drags your scrawny ass to the entrance of the cemetery and very literally hucks you out. And you kind of, you know, spill out of the graveyard. And he, like, looks down at you, this big old mountain man. And he's like, and if I catch you out here again, consequences. And he, like, stomps back off into the graveyard.
Sometimes. I'm only one battle away from advancing.
Ooh!
Fun fact.
Excellent. So Milo's made a new friend.
Milo did not find it like this. He found something scary.
Big man. I love Deacon Friends. He's great. So I believe that takes us safely to Monday morning at this point. So,
Yep.
what does Monday look like?
I need to find the lawn service and then pay them presumably an exorbitant amount of money because no one has touched my lawn in at least a year.
I mean,
Is there a landscaping service?
yes, absolutely. They have flyers, like, in front of every major, like, location in town. Everywhere there's a bulletin board or, like, telephone pole. There's a post. It's like the posters with, like, tear-off numbers.
Yeah.
For a local, landscaping business. Which means that there's absolutely one posted at the grocery store where you work. Not hard to find.
Yeah, I will probably have grabbed one of the, like, tickets. That's not the word, the, like, stubs on the way back from the grocery store. Went all the way back from work yesterday. And then I guess it's a number to call.
Yep.
Tom is good at phone calls. I'm not. I don't know. That's maybe a strong sentiment. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know that I'm going to. I don't know. Yeah, I will call the people and be just like, yes, my yard. It's bad. Can you fix it?
Yeah. A gruff man on the other end, you know, kind of wants an idea of when you expect them around.
As soon as they can manage it, but whenever.
Oh, well, it sounds like they'll be there today.
Oh, great.
Fun facts about landscaping business is very seasonal. And also, like, who the fuck out here doesn't do their own landscaping? Enough people that this is a business, but, like,
yeah.
Really. So yeah, later today they'll be over.
Great.
Anyone
They're
else
gonna have
anything?
a job on their hands.
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
Frank is doing his job. It's Monday. Teenagers don't work Mondays. Or at least they really don't want to.
True. Plus, like, school is started up again, more or less.
Yeah.
So, like, more. So at the very least, you don't have
How
anyone
many
until
people,
after
like,
that.
are getting ice cream in the end of September in Vermont?
I mean, I feel like the ice cream places that I know of are usually open until at least, like, the frost starts.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I feel like Cynthia spends today going on a very long, like, most of her day just, like, going on a very long walk around town. On the lookout for, like, large black fans, familiar faces, anything else that looks, like, weird or out of place, like, I don't know. What else would she be noticing, you know? I'm not sure how much detail she'd be able to pick out, given that she's like, this is just like spending 6 hours doing a pretty big like loop around all of Granton.
Yeah,
I feel like
I don't know that much stands out as being like, I mean, it's a Granton, fucking nothing happens.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I feel like I want to roll like familiar territory here.
You can do that.
To see if there's like, see if she can see if anything's up.
What are the vibes?
What are the vibes? Yeah. Oh, I need to. Oh wait, I was like, I need to pick a stat for this. I don't. It's a root move. I have +1 to beyond, right? Yes.
You have +1 to load.
I have +1 to yes. So that makes it a 7.
Mm-hmm.
And on a hit, you learn of a threat, resource, or influence new to your grounds.
Threat, resource, or influence new to the Granton area. Let's see.
Kyle, just going down his list of interesting things that exist.
Hey, that's what I'm doing. Shut the fuck up.
Picking the one that will cause the most problems.
No. Picking the one that will not, like, set off a cascade of events that we're not prepared to deal with. Trying to give you a fighting chance. How about that? Let's see. A threat influence newbie or ground. Okay, gotcha. I would. Fine. This is okay. Yeah. So you make kind of the loop, right, as it were. And that kind of takes you within the vicinity of the Granton Historical Courthouse, which exists. It's kind of like a touristy spot, not somewhere you're, like, super familiar with, but it's, like, been there for as long as you have, so, you know, it's not like it's crazy, it just kind of isn't particularly interesting. It's an old building. It's kind of like the only local tourist trap that's not, we have a mountain. What does stand out to you, though, is that hanging out in the sort of I guess courtyard area, piling out of a like like a shitty little car, is 3 people, one of whom you would maybe sort of recognize. That's like a move in and of itself, but you know, it's not like a completely unfamiliar face, because
Do it, Dave.
for as long as no, there's like a different move for knowing people in town.
Not if you're.
Not if you're
not
me.
Yeah, I'm aware, which is why, like, I'm not articulating further. But, you know, like, there is someone who kind of lives on site there and keeps track of it all, and so you have seen them around before. But they've got 2 friends who you haven't seen around before. And so they're all kind of, like, you kind of, like, walk by as they're sort of... It looks like they just got back from, like, grocery shopping or whatever. So there's some new faces here, too. Which is, for Cynthia at this point probably does count as a red flag, whether or not it's justified. You know, we'll see.
True.
But, certainly, no one two people you don't recognize, and at this point, you know, maybe this kid just got some new roommates, cause, like, they're a little on the younger side. He's a little on the younger side. But also, like, as far as new influences go, I feel like this is the sort of thing that Cynthia would be like, oh, okay, we'll put that one on the, like, people are around list, you know. Can't be too certain anymore, because evidently here and now is where all the weirdos are showing up.
So it's just so that I'm not, like, hallucinating. It's the guy who, like, manages the courthouse and his 2 new friends.
And his 2 new
or
friends. Yep.
Okay.
And presumably he, like, lives at or, like, next to the courthouse.
Yeah, the courthouse has basically 2 halves. You've, like, been there before. You understand how the setup works. It's just not particularly exciting. There's sort of, like, there's a part of the, like, incentive to, like, have anyone be doing this job is, like, there is lodging there. Like, half of the courthouse is, like, the old place where the, like, judge used to live, and so that is a residential area for the, like, sort of groundskeeper manager of the estate. And it used to be some old guy, and now it's some younger guy. Presumably because the old guy perished. That happened a while ago. But,
F's in the chat for whoever that was.
F's in chat.
Prep.
But yeah, so that's kind of those are some new faces. And like I said, any other day of the week, would that be particularly a red flag? No, but also Cynthia has,
A little on it.
maybe,
Probably.
yeah, exactly. I think that's exactly it. Like, probably even, like, she has a moment where she's like, is this just my nerves, or should I be worried? Like, I think that's probably a valid reaction.
Thanks. Cool. I think that's put it on the list for later. I don't want to like follow them into the courthouse. No.
Yeah, maybe not.
Especially since it's like not open most weekdays. Especially
True.
not this time of year. What else are y'all up to? Frank, Milo?
I mean, I feel like Milo's kind of recovering from like getting thrown out.
Sleeping in.
He's probably a bit bruised.
Oh yeah.
bruised up.
Hey, at least you didn't fuck your ankle up this time.
That's true. So I feel like today's probably gonna be a pretty chill day for him. Probably wait a little bit until he goes out again.
I think Frank will take his usual evening walk today. See if he sees Marshall hanging out in the van.
What time is it?
Whatever time he has seen Marshall there in the past. Like, there's kind of been a typical time he's.
Well, yeah, that's
like,
usually been like pretty fucking late.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we'll do Tom's lawn gets mowed before that.
Okay.
Alright.
Tom, the landscapers show up. They have a big ol' like pickup truck that's towing a trailer that has
Yeah.
They're
I know what a lawn service looks like. All the people in my neighborhood at home get it. There's like one.
Okay,
It's always
you
way
fucking
too
interrupted
early.
my description of why this might possibly be of interest to you. But
Okay.
go off, I guess. Fine. You know what it looks like. No, I'm not telling you now.
What does this one look like?
Oh, it looks like every other one. It's got the name on the side, but you don't need to worry about that. It's fine.
I will say I don't know that Tom has necessarily ever seen a like landscaping service.
No, you interrupted me to tell me my description wasn't interesting. It's fine. They mow your lawn and leave.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Please continue.
The landscapers show up to your house. It is like mid-afternoon.
Okay.
They roll up with a big old pickup truck with a big old trailer behind it. And as they pull into your driveway, you would probably be able to see the Evans Landscaping as blazons on the side of the pickup truck and big bright decals. And you kind of have to come out and talk to them so that they know what the fuck is going on. And by them, I mean this sort of average height, portly man, a little balding, a little bit of a beer gut happening, and this scrawny teenager, maybe pushing 20-something. So you basically get stuck negotiating with the older guy, while the younger one leans on the hood of the pickup truck and smokes a cigarette. They look like they're Tom, you've never done this before. These guys are the best this area has to offer, and you're a little put off, not gonna lie. Because, you can basically smell the alcohol on this guy, right? Trusting him to operate heavy machinery on your property feels like a bad idea.
Listen, I would not trust someone who chooses to landscape sober. If you do that, then you're a psycho.
I would say I'm not 100%. I'm 100% with James on this, but Tom has the New York sensibilities, and those say, "What the fuck is even happening?" So yeah, this they sort of, you negotiate, and you don't know how much it's supposed to cost.
I don't know how much it's supposed to cost, but I'm almost certainly paying too much money.
I was just gonna say that. I think this guy also knows you don't know what it's supposed to cost.
Absolutely. I mean, if he can see the fact that I'm like standing there with a cane and cannot get this done by myself.
Pretty much. But yeah, you get to spend the rest of your evening listening to like your entire lawn get torn apart, basically.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Yeah,
and for an extra fee, they'll even like clear out the debris for you. You know, take that to the dump.
Yeah.
So, woohoo! Living large.
I could just pay a lot of money and then it will get done for me, which is what I was looking for.
Yep. You do kind of wish that they had like maybe parked up the road or something, because every now and again they'll come back to the truck for like, you know, equipment or something, and you'll just like hear them arguing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so that's the story of how father-son duo Paul and Marshall Evans fix your fucking lawn for you.
That's good.
And now your lawn is clear. It's pretty fucking late by the time that is true.
Yep. Is there anything in the woods by the time that is true?
No.
That's probably a good sign.
Yeah. And then they kind of head out. After having bled this poor, physically disabled man dry.
Great. But my lawn is real again. And not just a field.
Well, define real. Do you know what happens when you mow a field? You do not want to be walking through this barefoot anytime soon.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
It is just now a bunch of very short, very sharp sticks.
Yeah.
All sticking in the wrong direction. But yeah, it is...
It's at least vague. It's more traversable than it was before.
Absolutely.
Which is what I was going for.
Still would not recommend, like, wandering out into it without someone who knows that if you fall down and aren't back in a certain amount of time to, like, go get you, but, like... Anyway. Yeah, so that's that. Anyone else have anything to do before this evening?
Tom, is this a good evening for Cynthia to stop by?
It can be.
Is
If
it?
Cynthia wants, I mean, I'm not doing anything else.
That's what Tom says every time. Cool. Yeah, I think Cynthia will...
My lawn is no longer an untraversable field.
Unless anything comes up, I think Cynthia will, like, head over and check in on Tom again for dinner, you know? As she does.
Yep.
Man's still having a rough time last she checked. But hey, he got his lawn done. Isn't that nice?
It definitely an
I won't
improvement.
fuck your dress up anymore.
Yeah.
Amy? I think Tom gets several compliments on the lawn.
It's just like 2 inches of what used to be field.
And it's not that field anymore.
That's true.
So you can walk through it if you're wearing work boots.
True!
Yeah, Tom, how are you doing this evening? Have the ghost people been back? Or have they been leaving you alone? That probably comes up for later in the evening and not the first thing she asks.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've been doing.
That sure is specific. How are you doing about the whole Hector situation?
Nothing new. I don't know. I haven't like seen him walking by or anything, so fine, I guess.
Tom seems to be doing like
The way he always is.
the same he always is, which is like,
Yeah.
could be better, you know? So I think Cynthia's brought like a pie for dessert. What's Tom's favorite kind of pie? Is it butterscotch or cinnamon?
Sick
No, I
gaming
think
reference.
it's apple or pumpkin, but probably apple.
Basic bitch.
Basic bitch.
He's
Basic bitch.
I'm sure you get pies in Italian cuisine. I just don't know much about what that looks like.
I mean, pie is not in. Pie
No, it's not.
No.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's
But
what
it's
I was
you're
like.
living. You're from America, so like you've eaten pie before. I'd like it doesn't have to be Italian.
No, I was just gonna say that like since his family did a lot of their own cooking, like any pies that they had would have been pies that they had like bought, and they would not have gone out of their way to get.
You don't
cool,
have to
fancy
justify.
pies.
We don't have to justify Tom being a basic bitch. Like he is. That's part of his charm.
I don't know how far out of the way the Height farm is.
I mean, you have to make a conscious effort to go there.
But I mean, she spent like 6 hours walking literally everywhere in town today. So.
Yeah, but it's fairly out of town.
Right, so probably not.
Up a dirt
quite
road
there.
in South Granton.
I don't know. I think Cynthia swung by car afterwards once she knew she was coming to grab like a apple pie from the Height farm, if that's the thing they do.
Yeah, I'd say probably. I mean, the baked goods from this farm store are like local legend. So.
Yeah, we're bringing the good shit.
And like apples are starting to be in season. They're there. So I think probably yeah.
Tom has apple pie.
Yeah.
As like, still no spooky ghost people this evening, are there? At least obviously visible from the house.
Not really, but you'd have to like go look out a window if you wanted to see because the lights are on and it's dark out.
Right. I don't think Cynthia does, and just sort of like later in the evening asks Tom if they've been still bothering him.
I don't actually know if I've seen him since you came by and scared him. It hasn't come up.
Well,
But that was only. Well, yeah, that was. They're not there particularly often. I don't think this is too long for them to have been like gone for real. But yeah, I mean, that's the sequence of thoughts you get.
Well, I'm good to hear they haven't been back since at least, a couple nights ago. I hope they're not causing you any trouble or too much sort of stress. Let me know if you need anything with that, although I'm not sure how much there is I can do, given you and I are both, mortals or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh.
Anyways, I think Cynthia's mostly self-invited just to check in on Tom and make sure he's doing all right.
There are your
So,
vibes.
There you go.
He's still tall.
He's still tall.
Frank, I think, you're out pretty late, hanging out, doing your little nightly walk, getting the fresh air.
Yeah.
I think, I think you probably do spot the van in the diner parking lot.
Do I spot a wild marshal?
I mean, it's all pretty shut up, but also so is the diner at this point, or at least they're closing.
Yeah.
So he's not dangling out the back or anything, but his van is there.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna kind of like walk by it, and then if he sees Marshall, give a wave. You know.
I think as you like walk by, Marshall like pops out of the diner, arms full of stuff.
He's got the good.
Yeah, I think Frank's gonna kind of give a wave and be like, "Weather's nice today, isn't it?"
Huh? Yeah, yeah.
How is Marshall looking? Just like in general. What's the...
As he makes his way towards the van and towards you, you can kind of get a better look. He looks tired. He's also like basically like you get the sense he's still in work clothes. Or at least clothes that are currently fucking trashed, like covered with like grass stains and like dirt and stuff. He looks like he just like took a swim in like a bag of lawn clippings, basically.
I think Frank's gonna make a joke like, "Did someone throw you in the burn pile?"
Ha ha ha. He like starts he like dumps his armful into the van, like the back of it, as he, you know, acknowledges your bad joke.
Seems like you've had a long day.
Work.
Good.
I'm assuming, based on that, some kind of yard work.
Shoveling French fries into his mouth.
Yeah, hard work that is. Gotta say, who had a... By the looks of you, it looks like you were wading through a jungle. Who had a lawn like that?
Oh, some like chugs half a cup of undisclosed carbonated beverage. Some bought a house, that the one up on road name.
Well, I'll leave you to your meal. Don't want to take up too much of your time. Have a good one.
Yeah, me too.
Frank leaves.
The last thing you see is like Marshall eating like an entire cheeseburger in like 2 bites, basically.
This man very clearly needs to be left alone right now.
And I believe that will take us to Tuesday.
Yep. It's the last day of September. I believe there's only 30 days in September.
I had to check that for the record.
Listen. Also, I checked it on my computer and not my like the little calendar that I have because why not?
I think it's field trip day for Cynthia.
To where?
The courthouse. You know, the place where you would take a field trip if you were
A school child from out of town.
something like that. I don't know. I don't know how this works, okay? I think Cynthia's playing a visit to the courthouse / museum. Pizza Hut.
On this
Taco
a
Bell.
weekday, when I told you that it's not usually
But it's
open on
closed.
weekdays.
No, you have a point. Cynthia will not visit it when it's closed.
What else you got planned?
And Cynthia, I mean, visit the courthouse on a day when it's open. Also, probably like, I don't know, have lunch with Maggie, maybe?
Yeah,
It's a bad year for coyotes.
true.
sort of see what she's up to.
Probably like enthusiastically discussing, which is different from complaining, but really shouldn't be. You know, like getting all the pumpkin spice whatnot ready for the autumn season at the farm store.
Nice. How are the coyotes?
Still an issue.
Still an issue. Cool. Pumpkin spice soup. It's busy time for her, I guess.
Hmm.
Um,
I mean,
not a
yeah, we're
lot.
coming up on like harvest season, and she lives on a farm.
True.
My brain just went. Luckily, ice cream has no natural predators.
Great. True.
I don't know why my brain needed to tell me that, but it did.
That's even false, because it's like people eat ice cream.
Hush.
Yeah, cool. Checking in with Maggie. She seems like she's doing well. That's good to hear. Unless there's like anything actually, interesting to Cynthia that's going on in her life. Um,
What else?
I think I'm going. I'm going to the place where Milo is, the bed and breakfast.
The bed and
I have
breakfast.
some thoughts for him.
I think Betty Lawrence is sick of everyone's shit, but does ask Milo if Milo would like to entertain a guest today.
It says sure. Why not?
Alright, you two get set up in, I don't know, Milo's room, the parlor, somewhere.
Probably not Milo's room. Milo's room is. As time goes by, Milo's room just gets worse. The longer that he's in it.
How long is Milo planning on staying in a bed and breakfast?
Ghosts or bust, motherfucker.
As long as it takes.
It's been a month now.
I mean, it's not like he has anywhere else to be, let's be honest.
And does he have enough money to still be it?
He has an allowance.
That's true.
It's
And
true.
you don't have
go
to
over
factor
it.
in groceries because he just lives on fucking Mountain Dew and Doritos.
He's a gamer. What can I say? But anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I think this probably starts with the some very awkward pleasantries of yeah, how are you been? I'm good, the weather, it's weather.
Yeah, I think Milo's probably a bit. I mean, I'm sure Milo probably asks how you are. I think he's kind of weirded out that you're just showing up here again. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it. You, how is the ghost going?
I got arrested, which is fun.
That's
And then
not good.
I also got thrown out of a cemetery, literally.
By the groundskeeper?
I'd assume he didn't really
Yeah,
introduce
he's terrifying.
himself,
I don't. Yeah,
a very intimidating man.
that's yeah.
But I've just been doing my thing. Nothing as interesting as the spook house yet, but I'm still
Oh
looking.
yeah, where did you hear that that was the spook house? Because I like didn't know that was a thing.
Um, some kids at an ice cream shop told me.
Really? I mean, I guess that's
Yeah,
as good a place to hear about spooky locations as any, but all right. Um, I guess if you're looking for any other, there's no easy way to say this. Um, there's a like weird shadow that shows up in the woods on the edge of my yard every so often. And I thought I was just like hallucinating it because when I was seeing it the first time, I was on like a bunch of pain meds and not really sleeping. And then now both it's back, and it turns out that Cynthia could also see it that entire time that I thought I was hallucinating. So I don't know. I guess you'd make a decent like third opinion if you want to.
you look like a ghost magnet. I'm kind of confused.
I don't. Maybe. I hope not. It might just be this place. Why don't?
I mean, I want some of what you have. But
You can have it. I don't. I don't need it.
I guess I can go look for shadows on the edge of the woods. They just like stand there. Like,
Yeah, it's just hanging out. I don't think they like people getting that close. Well, there's only, I mean, there might be more than one of them. I've only ever seen one at a time. But Cynthia went wandering over, and it like just sort of left and then didn't come back. So, uh, I usually just sort of like look at him out the window and go, I don't want to think about that, and then fail at not thinking about it.
I mean, at least you're not taking this one out for dinner date.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't know. I can
yeah, I
like let you
appreciate
know when
the
they're around if you want.
Sure. Uh,
I'll give you my phone number, and then I can let
yeah.
you know when they're around. Yeah.
But I think I was like, yeah, I mean, I appreciate the heads up, I guess.
Yeah, I might have happy to help. I guess I want to know what this thing like is. So,
I mean, I don't know if I can really help you with that, but I
I
can
mean,
try
even
to
just
get it on tape.
yeah, even just knowing that I'm not like seeing things is nice.
I mean, you are seeing things.
That's true. There is a thing, and I am seeing it.
Milo whips out his ghost encyclopedia.
I'm supposed to be the one with the ghost encyclopedia. I just don't have it yet.
You're telling me that Milo McCreary hasn't bought Encyclopedia Ghostanica off of Amazon?
Oh, what?
Encyclopedia Ghostanica. It's the ghost encyclopedia. It's like $5 on Amazon.
Bruh,
It's a little pocket guidebook.
I
Yeah.
need it.
When was it published?
I don't know if it exists, except it probably does.
1999.
You
It
just
seems
know that?
No.
Oh, you just made up a number.
Did you think I was talking about an actual book that I know that exists? You can just make shit up.
Seems to be.
That's why we're
I
here.
was just making shit up. It
Kai,
just
we're playing a TTRPG.
Shut up. Amazon.
None of that
James made that
none
up.
of that was audible. Kai, I don't know what you did, but you managed to be completely inaudible for an entire sentence.
I said that James said it's on Amazon.
I
Which, for the
was
record,
Encyclopedia Ghost Chanica doesn't exist.
Okay.
Kai,
Stop it.
I hate to break this to you, but we're playing a TTRPG where you just made shit up.
Now I know that we're
It's not real.
know that we're playing an RPG.
Stop breaking the immersion.
Yeah, I think that's about as far as that conversation goes.
Yeah, I don't think Milo has anything for for Tom.
Yeah. You told me about the ice cream children.
yes, the ice cream children.
Well, that's what they are.
Yeah.
The children of the ice cream.
I'd rather watch that than Children of the Corn.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm assuming then that Tom heads out.
Yep.
And it's like what time of day currently ish?
Like 3, probably. It's like early afternoon.
That's not 3 p.m.
We didn't talk for very long. It's maybe like 1:30 or 2. It's early afternoon is what time it is.
Gotcha. Well, does anybody else have anything that they've got in the works?
Frank's probably gonna go for another round of this evening of what's going on at the local bar, or people talking about.
How early does that happen?
I mean, like, after dinner, a respectable drinking hour.
Okay, yeah. Because I ask only because if we do that now, then we're out of daylight, so...
Yeah.
If anyone has anything they would like to do before then.
I don't know. I'm keeping my eye open for. Wait, shit! No, I work on Tuesdays. That was in the late afternoon then.
Alright.
I know my own work schedule.
Anyone else have any Tuesday plans?
I feel like Cynthia probably calls the Carpenter household, apologizes profusely, and asks if there's a time that Ella Rose would maybe want to get lunch or something.
She seems pretty, unclear on, her schedule for the foreseeable future. I guess there's some uncertainty in the mix there. So the best she can give you is that she would love to, but she just doesn't know when that would be.
Oh, I completely understand. If you are interested and find a time that works for you or have some availability, just give me a call. Yeah, no pressure at all. Glad you're doing all right. Yeah, cool. So, Ella Roses. See you knitting club on Sunday, presumably. I hope.
Milo, what are you doing for dinner tonight?
What's Milo doing for dinner tonight?
Your options are go out into the world and acquire it, or eat whatever is at the B&B.
Yeah. I feel like he'd probably just go to the B&B.
Go to. You live there.
Or, yeah, walk out of his room.
Only has to go down a flight of stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one downside to eating at the B&B, which is that occasionally the other lodger is also there. And in your time living here, you've kind of put together that he's a little off.
Our local cocaine bingo man.
Not particularly talkative, but you know, he just is a little manic, a little weird, a little fidgety. But for the most part, in the past, he's been willing to just never speak to you. And that's been pretty nice. But this evening, after Miss Lawrence kind of heads back to the kitchen, he looks up from meal. I don't know, like pulled pork sandwiches. Those are pretty good. Not pasta. And
Right,
it's really not
right.
that hard to just not have pasta be in the meal.
Okay, this is a rule for the rest of the campaign. No pasta. Just to
Tom will
spite
starve to
that.
death. You can't do that.
Yeah, man lives on pasta. That's all he knows how to make.
Yeah, he looks up at you and is like, so you've got the cast of rotating characters. Yeah? Coming and visiting?
Yeah, I guess you could call them that.
Fuck. You got any beat on that, God, the old bag who shows up sometimes, and like, you know, the nosy one.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know why she keeps coming here.
Yeah, me neither.
She's
I've
just
been
kind of
trying to
been
figure it
bothering
out.
me.
You know,
Uh,
get some sort of sense of something. I had a pet theory that, you know, she was plainclothes, but I haven't really. It's more of a hunch than anything I have evidence for.
Yeah, I don't. She's definitely very weird.
Milo, you also have evidence she's not a police officer. I will
Yeah.
point that out.
That is true. I mean, I would be inclined to believe your theory, because she did kind of get me arrested, but she also did get herself arrested.
He like chokes on his coffee. He's like, what?
Yeah, it's a bit of a long story, but like, there's kind of this house out in the woods, and I was kind of looking around. And she also wanted to look around, so she like told people that she was gonna look around like an idiot. And then I got to the cops, who then caught me trying to go back, and then caught her trying to go there. So
No shit. Huh. Then what the fuck is her deal?
I have no clue. Honestly, I wish I could tell you.
She just fucking gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm like not, and I'm not ever wrong about that sort of thing.
Here's Twitch shirt.
So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, you know?
I mean, like I don't hang around these kind of like small towns very much. So at first I was kind of like, maybe
Yeah,
this is
right?
how
It's
old
just a
women just like
hospitality
are.
thing. Exactly, same
Uh,
fucking thought.
but
So, you
she
know,
just
you
keeps
entertain her a
pushing.
little bit, and then she keeps coming back. I had to chew her out at the fucking diner like a week ago, maybe, for her to leave me the fuck alone. But now it's like, if she's not a cop, then what's the motive? Why the bad feeling, you know? I mean, I can take a guess, but like, at least I'm not going crazy. She definitely is like here a weird amount, and involved a weird amount.
Yeah. I mean, she's been saying she's just like, cares about the town or whatever, but it's
Yeah,
like,
I assume that was thinly veiled, like, cop affirmations,
yeah.
but I mean, if she's going around getting herself arrested, then that's not it,
Yeah.
presumably. I don't know,
No, I
maybe they got
definitely
some sort of neighborhood watch thing set up or something.
Yeah.
That's
that
Frank's
could be
job.
it.
It's just, great to be fucking profiled by someone's weird grandmother in the throes of dementia.
Yeah.
Well, I figured I'd ask, just because fucking Jesus Christ knows what she's up to. I haven't seen her since I called her out on it, so I'm fingers crossed, But I still can't get over. It's probably nothing. So what the fuck are you doing here?
I mean, I'm something of an internet personality.
I think you get an
I'm so-
eyebrow raise about that one.
I like to. I have an interest in sort of the paranormal. Uh, I do live streams.
Here, so like, define paranormal.
Like, I don't know, like ghosts,
Right.
spirits, specters, ghouls, that sort of thing.
Well, I mean, you're fucking still alive, so either you haven't found any, or you're pretty good at it.
I mean, I think I've definitely found at least one. But I mean, if you don't mind me asking, you the same question. Why are you here?
I was heavily incentivized to be not in Chicago, Illinois.
Seems like kind of a weird place to end up.
Well, yeah. I was looking for cheap and out of the way. I was gonna say, don't do gambling, but then you're apparently like a ghost hunter, and I really don't know that those two activities are particularly disparate in their risk versus reward arrangement, so... More specifically, don't be good at gambling. That's just best practice. Listen, I have never broken a law pertaining to most things. And I personally find illicit substance laws to be stupid, so... other than that, this is not like a hide from the cops thing. I'm...
Other than the fact that I'm hiding from the cops, this is not a hide from the cops thing.
Oh, Maddox Jones has made it incredibly fucking clear who he's hiding from. What do you mean?
He's hiding from gambling syndicates.
The gambling cop.
No!
No!
Not the gambling
The
cop.
gambling mafia, Kai.
Yeah. He is hiding from criminals.
Different kind of organized
He's hiding
crime.
from the people who are pissed at him for legitimately winning way more money than they wanted to pay him.
Yeah, I think Milo's just like, huh.
Maddox Jones suffering from success.
Story of his life.
How long are you planning on staying?
Great question. See, I was planning on leaving, like, sooner rather than later, but now I'm, like, not so sure. I'm trying to kick a couple bad habits while I'm here. How about that?
I guess that's understandable. So I feel like there's not much to do here.
Yeah, nope, I've about run the only well I've found dry, so... now it is on to staring at walls. You wanna learn how to play poker?
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't have a whole lot much to do in my day other than look at buildings at 3 a.m.
Well, I guess I'll let you know if I come across any fun buildings. I don't know what the criteria for that is. Actually,
Old.
I do. But that offer stands. You won't win, but I won't make you gamble with real money yet.
I mean, yeah. It's not like I have much else to do, to be honest. It's better than talking to weak old.
No kidding. I think I know what the two of you spend your evening doing. Probably a fair few evenings after that.
Milo makes a friend.
Things I did not expect to come out of this episode. Milo learns to gamble.
Milo not now can both gamble with his life and with his money.
Woohoo! He's a double threat. Well, that's horrible.
I think it's great.
I was so excited for this to happen.
Yeah.
I'm so
Also-
glad.
At some point soon.
I was just about to
Like-
say food time, because I think food time for
I'm
anyone who eats around this time. We can we can take a break, a little break, and we'll be back when we're back, which will be soon.
So it's parents' weekend here right now, so I don't know if that means it's gonna be more busy or less busy. But
More busy. That's the answer.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Yeah, so I don't know, probably what, half an hour, 45 minutes?
yeah, if I take too long, you can just like start without me, and I can get caught up. But
We'll aim for like half an hour, and we'll play it by ear.
yeah, I'll let you know if like the sandwich line is really long. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Pinkies crossed.
And good luck with your sandwiches. I think I'm going to. I didn't bring any of my chips, so I'm gonna go get those.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go get something as well.
Alright.
Great, I'll be back.
Yep.
Maybe. Unless I get like I don't know. Trampled by a mob of parents.
Don't do that. Ugh. Alright, where are we at? I'm not fixing that, it's fine. I'm not saying seated. So now it's break time. How's it going, chat? What's poppin'? I think bullying players is always fun. I don't know, it's
You get to listen to me crinkle you.
No, you literally don't, actually, because that's the only noise this thing won't pick up. If you hadn't said anything, you would not have been audible. No, I know. I've seen it in real life. It's cursed. Listen, at least the P's are an upgrade, okay? That's an advancement. It's a recent development that there are now vegetables from the salad bar on the plate. They are. The alternative was like nothing. And then me being judgmental. I love the Moss B plot of cursed vegetable consumption. The final boss is a pea monster in a cornfield. Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably enough corn for like a little corn maze. I bet that that's true. That's at least the way the farms I know of do it. I could put a pea monster in a cornfield. I think really peas are more what don't get grown a whole lot. Do it. Hydrate. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. I say, a hypocrite. I forgot to fill my water bottle before this. It's fine. I can do it over the second break. I've been drinking apple cider. Those are basically the same thing. Kyle already got me water in the form of apple cider last night. Cider is good. It's the time of year for cider, and I'm very excited about it. And it's also the time of year for carpal tunnel, which is also true. October drawing challenges are the bane of my existence. I literally just want to do a full month one time.
Just game.
I got a game.
That's all you gotta do.
I've just given up on having functional hands past, like, 35. It's just not happening.
That's what Twitch is like.
Because those are emote shortcuts. I would love to have custom emotes, but I can't. We need 50 followers first. Come on. No, I don't even think you can do that yet. I don't think I can accept money through Twitch until I have 50 followers. Put up moss posters throughout the college. Absolutely not. I'd rather die.
You can put up moss posters at your college, and then
That's acceptable.
We want to interact.
Just don't tell me about it, and then
Yeah.
I won't know, so I can't be embarrassed. The difference is whether or not it's a population I have to interact with on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want people in my real life to know I do this. I'm honestly just surprised and a little disappointed that we never have, like, we've never had an actual human viewer come in and type in the chat. That just hasn't happened.
Yeah, it's kind of impressive, honestly.
Because people come and go, but they just don't do anything.
Yeah, we were sitting at 9 for a while, which felt like a lot.
9 is the highest we've ever had, but it happens occasionally. Yeah, but you're like fake humans. I mean, like a complete stranger. You're my fake paid viewers.
Paid in friendship and content.
Paid in my blood, sweat, and tears.
That too. I'll get right on that.
There are 2 types of people.
Yeah.
Monopoly cash and a check in the mail. See, I don't really get anything from... I mean, maybe it counts as interaction in the algorithm, but... I think it's mostly, like, unique viewers that Twitch cares about. Unique chatters.
Yeah. Because, like, 2 people, or even up to, like, 3 or 4. I think I think we've had 5 people in the chat today, but that's not, like, a lot.
What? What the fuck do you mean you've been clipping? Oh, that's so cursed. Seb's uninvited from all future live streams. My first real actual ban. Now we're just doing cursed Twitch chat emotes. That's great.
I know there's some way
Oh, hey, someone just showed up. Hello, welcome. We're hanging out. They are watching.
Very much so. I know there's some way to see clips. It hasn't. If Seth, if you've been doing it, they don't like exist because if there's a tab in the like main page that is clips, and there's not that tab doesn't exist.
God, Steph's gonna make me have a... Important question, where do y'all fall on the candy corn issue? Important sub-question. Why are you making me have decisive opinions?
Yeah, why is this a question?
Because I'm gonna say something, and no matter what I say, I'm gonna upset someone.
Which answer is the right answer, Savander?
I like candy corn. It's not my favorite candy, but I'll eat it, like if there's a bowl out at a Halloween event.
Like, it's hard to find ones that I'm not allergic to, but it's good.
I wouldn't say it's good. I'd say it's edible and sweet. And also, it tastes like eating a candle, which I've always wanted to do. So...
But yeah, all the candy corn that I've been able to find is like Facility, which is... I've like... there's like one brand that makes it that I can eat, but I haven't found it recently. Or back in the regular chat.
Oh, I found all the fucking clips.
Where are they?
They're under clips of my channel.
I haven't managed to find
Well, that's
them.
because they're on my creator dashboard.
Yeah, but there's like, even on your front page, which you can still see while there's a stream on, there's not like the tab where clips live.
I can download clips. Seth says go to videos.
They show up on my phone, but not on my computer, and I don't know why.
Your shit's busted.
Yeah.
Whoa, 10?
That's a whole real number.
What's up? How's it going? I think that's the highest I've ever seen that number, even if it is bots. Very cool. Oh wow, look at all those clips.
Oh, they sure are clips. I've only managed to find, like, some of them.
Well, some of them, there aren't that many.
Yeah.
I'm glad Encyclopedia Ghost Tanica got clipped.
Yeah.
He's back.
Whoa!
Back again. It was like fucking
Speedrun dinner.
Yeah, no one was around. I think everyone's getting dinner with their parents. There's something going on right now. But yeah, no, it was like less crowded than usual. Especially for this time of night.
Is James
Wasn't even a
real?
line for sandwiches.
That's exciting.
Yeah. But they didn't have mozzarella sticks, which is very
Rude.
sad.
So yeah, I think once we hear
It's
from
alright.
James...
Yeah, I think James is probably still getting dinner. He must have forgotten to mute himself, but definitely hasn't been here this whole time.
Better James is just lurking, waiting,
Vibing.
watching.
Now he got kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Oh shit. Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He emerged.
I finished eating my mac and cheese and chicken tendies.
Now
Delicious.
that's a meal of champions.
Mm-hmm.
It's what was available at the dining hall easily.
I would love to eat that, but only without waiting in line for it.
That's why you only eat salads.
It's called being healthy. And also not having to wait in line.
Katie, firstly, I don't want to have to hear any more about the fact that you're arguing about the fact that I am eating vegetables. I heard no vegetables in that meal of James's. Secondly, both of you to assume they have that on any kind of regular basis.
True. Usually it's just like chicken you should not trust.
Very badly cut pieces of chicken.
Dang, how is my dining hall on the worst day of the week for food somehow, like, at least equivalent to your guys's?
Because ours sucks.
Fair.
If they have like a pasta, the reason I eat the pasta is because it's not bad pieces of meat or whatever the fuck else they have, which is usually another type of bad piece of meat. Also because pasta slaps. Next question.
The pasta they have is
Knows
usually
one
boring.
thing.
It's usually decent.
You see, my dining hall sometimes, like, very frequently has, like, freshly cut roasts and, like, prime ribs sometimes. It's wild.
Why?
Our
They
dining hall
just do.
gives us like curly fries and pizza, and it's like consume children.
You know, like, one of the places, one thing they do frequently will be they'll have some kind of, like, fresh meat that you watch somebody cut off of, like, the big piece of meat and put onto your plate. It's kinda sick.
Meat.
Fine dining.
We have wasabi dogs.
What?
No, wasabi dogs are the epitome of our food.
That
They
is
made
true.
yogurt pizza here once.
What the fuck?
The dining hall that's, like, far from my dorm has, like, a Mongolian grill set up, but they don't have any staff for it, so it's never open. But I'm like, that would be so good.
Yeah, apparently there
That's
used to be like a section of our dining hall for like cultural food and stuff. And they used to do like sushi and stuff, but now they just don't have the staff, so they're like suffered. Hot dogs and fries, idiots.
My dining hall does that, but only at lunch. And only on weekdays, not weekends.
Well, at least there's more options for lunch this year than always burger. Except none of them are as good as burger.
Oh, the burgers in my dining hall suck. They're all.
Hard agree.
Oh no. It's not a meal, idiot.
Not sponsored. I
Why?
say like
What?
stream has any way of knowing.
Fruit roll-ups?
This stream is sponsored by
Fruit by the foot. Anyway, we were doing something.
Milo just talked to Matic Jones.
That is
Milo
true.
just decided to learn how to gamble, which I think is iconic of him.
Milo proceeds to never ever win a poker game.
The man's a professional gambler. What do you expect?
He's really good at gambling.
His secret is cocaine.
I also don't think
Or
Milo would be
something.
very good at poker, just like regardless.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if you'd have much
Yeah.
of a poker face.
I cannot imagine Milo doing a poker.
No.
No, he would not be good at it.
A child could beat Milo in poker.
Yeah.
Probably true. I used to play poker with crayons in middle school. Alright, so that happens. That is Tuesday night? Wednesday night?
Yeah,
Tuesday?
that's Tuesday.
Tuesday?
After that, Frank was planning on going to the bar and seeing what's up in the
Yeah, I
local
was just gonna
gossip.
say. So,
Yeah.
if you want to head over to Wayne's.
Yeah. How's it looking in Wayne's on this Wednesday night?
Tuesday
Not
night.
super busy. Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Not super busy. I mean, it's a Tuesday night. People haven't even had time to get sick of the week yet, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, so, you know, there's not much of a crowd. Just sort of a couple of the regulars,
Yeah.
including the big man himself.
The big man that Frank avoids. Yeah, he's just gonna kind of, like, listen in, you know, shoot the shit. Talk. Stalling while I roll dice. Thank God I didn't fail it this time. That's a 7. I only have 1 box of standing in town left because I keep failing this roll.
Maybe you should be prioritizing that one authority move. Was it Machiavelli was wrong? Is that the one I'm thinking of? There's one that, like, gives you standing.
That's not what Machiavelli was wrong does.
Which one am I thinking of, then?
You can there's one where you can spend a point of standing to make someone do something.
Machiavelli was wrong. When you take time to understand and assist someone you're at odds with, you can choose to either take +1 to your relevant standing,
oh, wait.
or +1 forward to deal with the next conflict with them.
Okay, yeah. But also, I'm not talking to anyone I'm at odds with. I'm not at odds with
Well,
Wayne.
yeah, no, I know, but that would give you, if you were at odds with anybody, like, that would give you an easy way to get that
I do
number
have
up.
that move. That's one of the
Oh,
moves I
okay, well, there you go. Go be at odds with someone.
I'm sure you can find someone. There's a lot of ornery people around.
But anyways,
So what does that get you?
7. So, they tell me what they know. Information might be biased or off topic. They demand information in return.
I think the current tea you get is that recently one of the ne'er-do-wells who was making trouble at that rundown house was caught poking around the cemetery in the middle of the fucking night.
Yeah.
Townsfolk are starting to wonder if you might be a problem.
They demand information in return. This feels like it kind of has to be Frank let slip that, oh yeah, it might be that kid at the bed and breakfast.
Ah.
Listen, the move says he has to give I have to give information in return. So yeah, I think Frank does kind of let it slip, like, oh, it's probably that hooligan at the bed and breakfast.
Or, like, that Frank, like, actually knows who, like, knows them.
I don't think he goes that far because he knows that, like, he might
Affiliation
get
bad.
He knows better than to be like, ah, yes, I incited that hooligan to be a hooligan.
This is why
We're gonna have
Cynthia
to put
doesn't
in
like you.
this that I told off.
Yeah, so really just you really just threw him under the bus there. Nah, yeah.
Yeah, a
I
little
think
bit.
I think that probably checks out. The
Listen,
general
it's not-
consensus is those darn kids.
Yeah. Fair enough.
No new vandalisms.
No new vandalisms. The town watch doing their job.
There, plural.
Yeah.
What else we got?
I'm keeping an eye out for Thing, but for a real reason this time.
Other than want to see thing?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's time to want Milo to see Thing.
So Wednesday?
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Happy first day of October.
It's the spooky month.
Spooky Scary Skeleton starts playing violently in the background of every scene from here on out.
Oh. No new directives from the book.
Not currently.
Not yet. Hmm.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I also work Wednesdays, but I think it's very possible that I might be just like I think going to the ice cream shop just to like see the kids, not to actually talk to them, but just to be sort of like, this is the ice cream shop, and like verify that there are kids who work there.
Random
And
local
not that
man
Milo
goes to
was-
watch children at ice cream store.
Although, seeing as this is like the middle of the week, if you like go anytime during the day, it's just Frank there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I work during the day, so it's probably at like dinner-ish time.
The ice cream shop is not open at dinner time.
But
This
then it
is, like-
probably isn't. Oh, then it's probably open for the time that I am also at work.
Yeah.
Saturday it is then.
Because like dinner time is what Frank goes and has dinner.
Yeah.
I know driveway person owns a vehicle.
That is true.
That's something to go off of. Although I would probably guess that if it was around, she would have, at least like within town, she would have seen it, like yesterday or the day before. Because it's a pretty big vehicle.
It's fairly conspicuous.
You did go wandering around town looking for it.
Yeah. But at least here, there's all things that I either don't have a handle to act on or have. I don't know, the one thing on like Cynthia's agenda right now is visit the courthouse on the weekend. When it's open. can I have a chat with Milo, I guess. It's been a while. As far as I'm aware,
You run out of things to do, and then you just sort of flip a coin to see which of your 4 time to go bother.
Listen, I am supposed to be keeping an eye on Milo. It's been a hot sec since I've done that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, wasn't the last time you talked to him, like, after we both got out of jail?
Yeah.
And Milo was, like, a little pissed off.
Yeah.
She gave him some time to cool down.
And now we're gonna go have a chat. Matic needs a little more time to cool down. A lot more time. I don't know. I think Milo is gets a. I don't think Cynthia actually has any contact information from Milo yet, does she? So
No, you definitely texted him.
Right. No. Yeah. I think Milo gets a call
Yeah.
from Cynthia, maybe sometime Wednesday or whatever.
It is Wednesday.
Gets just a call from Milo. I don't know, early-ish in the day, pretty early in the day, so 9, 10 a.m. probably. Just hey, how are you doing? It's I know last time we talked was maybe in some a little unusual circumstances, and you want to get lunch or something? Would you care to get lunch at the diner this afternoon or at some other time?
I think Milo sounds particularly tired because he's probably still just been in bed. This man stays up very late, but I think he's yeah, I haven't ate yet. Sure.
Excellent. I'll see you there at shall we say 12:30?
Yeah, sounds good.
Excellent. So Milo and Cynthia have a lunch at 12:30.
Yeah, at the diner? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Milo, are you on time?
It's fashionably late.
Cynthia does not acknowledge it.
Cynthia is used to people she invited to lunch from the B&B being late.
Mm-hmm.
So
It happens.
The elder diner waitress gets you guys set up with some drinks. Take some orders.
Decaf coffee for Cynthia. We're not doing the whole food bit. Please.
No, yeah, I wasn't gonna.
None pizza with left tomato.
Milo just gets a plate of pasta.
And then you guys sit awkwardly across from each other for an extended period of time.
And then leave. No.
Stares intensely.
Well, Milo, I'm sorry about how things worked out last time we met. Have you been well since then?
Yeah, I've been okay. I mean, I haven't been super lucky, I guess, but
How so?
I don't know. Just been running into people when I'm out that haven't been too happy about me being there.
I know how it is. Well, what sort of adventures have you been getting yourself up to since the last one didn't go so well? I would hope you've been staying safe and avoid breaking any more laws. For your own sake more than mine. For your own sake more than anything else.
I mean, I haven't tried to go back to the spook house.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Someone's still crawling the cops, but...
A reasonable assumption.
Visited the cemetery. It's pretty nice.
Oh, what brought you there?
The aesthetic.
Hoping to find more ghosts. I know that's your
Yeah.
thing, right? That you that's what you
Yeah.
do. Cool. You look like you've had a rough couple of days. Or had at least like a rough day. Um, uh, what's going on? How you been?
I kind of got thrown out of the cemetery.
There it
Quite
is.
literally. But
That would explain the scrapes, I suppose. Uh, um, that's the can't remember his name, but the groundskeeper there certainly is an imposing character. What got you thrown out of the cemetery? Don't tell me you were in there when you weren't supposed to be.
it's just like silent for a second.
No.
Cynthia does like a ugh, you
Alright.
kids these
I
days
will
sort of
tell you.
handshake.
Cynthia has no right to criticize people for being places they're not supposed to be.
True.
That doesn't mean she won't do it anyway.
Shame on you for making the poor man's job harder. But
It's gonna do
I
anything. I was just looking.
Is the day not a perfectly acceptable time when it's open to look? But anyway,
I'm looking for ghosts.
and that's something you can't do in the dark or during the day.
That's not the time you usually do that. So it's kind of like, I mean, part of it is kind of like atmosphere. I have like viewers, you gotta keep
So
them
it's about the
entertained.
theatrics. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Still, I can't say I condone breaking into graveyard.
I think breaking in is a strong term. I mean, like I climbed like one fence.
Well, yes, and that is at least the entering half of breaking and entering. But again, I don't need to get caught up too much on the details. I would suppose I can't stop you if you want to go crawling into graveyards at odd hours of the night. Or at least it would be pointless to try. You know how you kids are these days. Always so full of energy. Have you had any more? Did you find anything? Any more ghosts while you were there, at least? Was your trip worthwhile? Were the bruises worth it?
Unless you count the groundskeeper as a supernatural creature. No.
I wouldn't say I would, but I suppose I could see why one might. Well, I'm glad to hear you're still exploring the local scenery. I have not been up to quite as much. Just mostly been keeping track of a couple of friends of mine, making sure they're doing well and just, checking in. I had lunch
Seems to
with
be what you do.
the Lorna the other day. Good friend of mine. She's doing well. That was nice. If you will you keep an eye out for something for me?
I guess.
Maybe a little rude request. I would be frankly a little surprised if you found anything, but like if you see any large black vans around, do let me know. It's connected to something I'm looking into at the moment. But I can't say it's been something that has done anything except make itself my problem in the past. So, hopefully it won't become a serious issue, but I'm hedging my bets a little bit, just to be safe.
Guess I can keep an eye out for FBI vans in town.
That is the vibe of the vehicle, isn't it? FBI or crimes, one of the two.
I mean, it's a big, like, Cadillac.
Well, yes. If you see anything of the sort, please let me know. I would really appreciate it. I do mean to. Ah, never mind. I'm sure you wouldn't be interested. Anything else interesting in your life that's sort of been happening? Is your the videos you do doing well? Are you getting the whatever it is you get out of that?
Kind of been kicked out of every place I've tried to go and film for the past couple days, which produces a type of content, but not really the one I'm going for.
Well, the courthouse is open on weekends, and it's a pretty old building.
Because I want to go film Warrior Ghost.
You never know what you might find. Well, lovely catching up with you, especially not in a little bit of a more comfortable location. I'll hopefully talk to you again later. In the future, maybe later this week, next time sometime.
Yeah, it's not like I'm really doing much.
Besides breaking into cemeteries in the dead of the night. But I take your point. Wonderful. Yeah. I feel like finish up lunch.
Sounds
Milo's
like it.
Milo's doing.
Milo is sure doing.
Milo got kicked out of her graveyard.
Over poker that night, Miles just like, oh my god, I had to talk to the lady again.
I'm imagining Maddox Jones going like, just kick her to the curb, talking like it's someone breaking up.
Yes. You can do better. Stand up for yourself. Walk out.
I wonder what would Matic have to say if Milo told him about
We can do that scene.
Cynthia wanting to see the band? Yeah.
Yeah. So I think about how so it's like I don't know, probably like 9 or so that evening. Sounds about right. You know, after dinner, winding down with a little bit of some cards. Yeah. I think you guys have like drinks. Ms. Lawrence is like, wow, they're like bonding and hanging out and they're both like normal people, I guess now. That like, hell yeah. You want snacks?
Also isn't of legal drinking age.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't mean like alcoholic drinks.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure Matic has an alcoholic drink.
Yeah.
But, Milo has like tea.
Yeah.
I would imagine that Milo drinks like exclusively Mountain Dew.
Well, probably, but that's not what he's being offered. Yeah, so you guys are enjoying a nice game of cards. Miss Lawrence has actually joined you, probably, at least, like, later in the evening the last time you played, so, but she's not here tonight, so.
Yeah, but I guess my wish is gonna be like, so that lady, like, Cynthia bothered me again today. I had a nice little chat over lunch.
Lucky you.
Yeah, apparently, it's kind of the same old, you know, asking me a bunch of questions about my life, for no reason. But one thing that was kind of weird, she, like, asked for me to keep a lookout for, like a black van.
What, did she piss off the government?
I was like, I don't...
It's not... You don't, like... Aren't you supposed to look out for white vans? Isn't that the...
Yeah, she like, said she couldn't really say more about it.
Of course she couldn't. She
Just
gets to interrogate you for like an hour, but then can't be bothered to explain why she wants you to look out for strange cars. You get any more details about the vehicle's appearance? Any defining characteristics?
Probably the state of the license plate.
It's a Vermont. Looking for a Vermont plate in Vermont, huh?
Like, nothing, like... Yeah, nothing, like, identifiable. That wasn't, like, odd as, like, a certain, like, brand or mark. It was just, like... There's a Vermont plate. I know that.
In Vermont? Really?
Yeah.
Well, you better keep an eye out for that. So, does she just expect you to, like, call her up anytime you see a black... Doesn't she drive a black car? With a Vermont license plate?
Honestly, I don't know what it feels like. Like, if she actually has something going on, or if she has something, like, going on.
Cheers to that! Like, knocks it back. Whew.
It just, I don't... It just gave me weird... I don't know what to think about it.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I can think of 1,000 reasons you would want to know where a black vehicle is, but... with no defining characteristics, like... I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's all Milo really has to say. They have a nice night.
They have a nice night. Iconic. The worst duo.
This is just ideal.
True.
What else we got in the pipeline?
I think probably the next day, like at some point in the middle of the day when there's literally no one in the ice cream shop, but like it's still open, so Frank's just here. He's gonna text Milo to be like, "You still alive? It's been a while since I've heard from you."
Yeah, I think Milo just texts back, like, a thumbs up.
Yeah, Frank's just kind of texts back like, "Okay, well, Frank's is on Saturday if you need some social interaction. I know the bed and breakfast isn't always can sometimes be an isolated place.
Well, it depends. Do you want to play poker?
Crime to
That's what Frank does.
today? Out of curiosity.
Wednesday?
Thursday.
No, okay.
Thursday.
Thursday?
Thursday, exactly 6 years ago.
Tom, I think you get a phone call.
Okay. Who is it?
It is, Sean Durkee.
Okay. I think that, I mean, the only person that I'm expecting to get any kind of, like, it's not Nova, so that's a hot take.
Well, you have caller ID.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, I think when I see that I'm getting a call and I see that it's not Nova, that's definitely not something I was expecting on this fine afternoon.
It's an
Or
area
whatever
code
time of
from
day it is.
here.
Does
All
Vermont
right.
have more than one area code?
It should.
I mean, Maine doesn't.
Oh, maybe it doesn't then.
Vermont is
For
like.
me.
Anyways, Vermont is like the size of a small field, so it's not like there's enough space to have 2 area codes.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll definitely answer it.
Yeah, he wants to grab, like he wants to like meet up. Have a chat.
Sure. I think I'm working today. But I'm not, but I can do like this evening
Yeah.
or on Saturday.
Well, he's also working today, so this
Okay.
evening was kind of the expected time.
Yeah, that makes sense. This evening is good then. Where?
He suggests Wayne's
guess.
bar.
Yeah, that works. I get off at what, like 5?
Yeah. So shortly thereafter, I guess you
Yup.
head over to the old bar.
I've been in this building once in my life. But I know where it is.
Yeah, so, two of you kind of get a seat. There are people here. Not a whole lot, but some. I guess probably the only one that really stands out to, Tom would be probably, the cemetery groundskeeper.
Yeah, that would do it.
Who's sitting in a corner in like the dim lighting, across from someone you've never seen before, but kind of stands out as being like really well dressed. And also they have like really long like white blonde hair that's like braided over his shoulder basically.
Huh.
Which is definitely like, and I'm talking like 3-piece suit, jackets off, hung over the back of the chair, like well dressed. atypical.
Alright.
So that little duo catches your attention for a second, but then you guys get seated and you can kind of like, if you like look over Durkee's shoulder, you can like see them, but they're both kind of just like head down talking quietly to each other.
Yeah, that definitely is something that's happening, I guess. That's intriguing.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm sure like small talk happens as you kind of get settled and maybe get some snacks, but Durkee's like, all right, well, I just kind of wanted to check in because I know that your friend there got spoken to and the other one, but I just wanted to make sure you were in the loop about the whole like not trespassing thing. Don't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I did know don't trespass. What about what by the like cops?
What?
The spoken to by the cops about not trespassing?
Well, yeah, that's typically who catches people trespassing and deals with them. I just
Yeah, it
know
would be.
you're kind of approximately in that circle, so I just wanted to make sure that like we were all up to speed on the. I kind of talked Officer Suit down from giving you a house checkup. Figure that there was no
I
need
appreciate that. Then, well, yeah, I didn't know that. I was just interested in it for the history. I didn't.
Well,
know
yeah,
that
and that's what it
anybody
seemed
was
like
gonna,
to me. But then you're I'm blanking on her name. The older woman, who was with you.
Cynthia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess she took it upon herself to go get a closer look, which happens to be very much not allowed.
Yeah, that's not. Well, I didn't know I didn't have any idea she was doing that.
Yeah,
That's,
I guess her and some other kid were poking around. I don't know what it was all about, but
well, yeah, I wasn't involved in any of that. I just wanted to know what was up. I guess thanks for making sure I don't have to talk to any officers.
yeah, no problem. It's just it did strike me like you were really in on that whole little thing, because I feel like you would have no offense, but like
gotten arrested with them.
yeah, if you had like really been in on that whole thing, so
yeah, no,
and you've been by since then for other stuff, so it didn't seem like necessary to me.
Yeah, I mean that house is a death trap. I don't know what
that is what it's no.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't know what they thought they were gonna find there.
Yeah. So, how's Scranton been treating you?
It's definitely smaller than what I'm used to, but I'm getting used to it. There's not much to do that I've been able to find, but it's been alright.
Yeah, if you're not much of an outdoorsman,
yeah, it's not really what I
run
go
into
in
the same
for,
sort
at
of
least not
thing.
recently.
But I'm also, born and raised, so I'm pretty used to it.
Yeah, they do it.
I don't no, nothing remarkable, but it's a comfy little out-of-the-way place. Not a whole lot really goes on.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice little spot. As much as I get to see of the woods is always gorgeous.
Yeah, we're coming right up on leaf peeping season, so.
Oh yeah,
Whenever
that'll
that
be. I think
goes.
I got here right after that last year, but looking forward to it.
Yeah, we'll have a little upkick in tourists, but I mean, how many do we ever really get?
Yeah.
There are better places for it than around here, but if you get an opportunity to end up on Koval Ridge at any point, you can look down into the valley here, and it's a pretty good view. I don't know. I'm not often one to make the hike all the way up there, but seen it a few too many times as a kid. It kind of lost the magic.
Yeah. I doubt I'll be making that hike, but it does sound like a great spot or like a great view. Well, I guess how have you been, other than people going wandering around and almost getting themselves killed? That can't have been great.
No, that's the most excitement I've endured in recent memory, but it seems to have been mostly sorted out for now.
That's good.
Other than that, it's been the same old, just working.
Yeah. I know you don't want anybody else in your records, but if you need an extra hand with anything, I'm always happy to help. I haven't had much chance recently to do anything with the old bachelors, but I enjoyed it while I was doing it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you'd have to apply as a volunteer. We can't afford to hire anyone. And that's like a process.
Of course not.
And
Yeah.
they'll want to do background checks probably. But certainly something.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and pretend the workload is insufferable, because there's no workload. All the work I have, I've made for myself. Something to keep the hands busy.
Yeah. Well, I might just have to look into that. I think I've been rather lacking in hobbies recently.
Well, I can put in a word for you if it gets that far, but you're kind of competing with the simple fact that there's not really a whole lot going on, so.
Yeah. Well, if I make it, I'd appreciate it. We chat.
Yeah.
It happened.
Human conversation ensues.
Yep.
So the question is, what kind of drunk is Sean Durkee and Tom?
I don't know that it gets quite. We haven't had dinner yet, so I don't know that.
So it's easier to get drunk on an empty stomach.
That's true. Yeah, but I don't think. At least Tom is not like having more than one drink. He's just sort of here to be like.
Yeah, I think the fact that
man wanted to chat for a bit, so I figured I'd swing by before dinner while I'm still in town.
Yeah, no, and Durkee absolutely would be drunk if he didn't have to drive home. Is the long and short of it. He strikes me as the type who can get fucking sloshed and is absolutely like a sociable drunk.
Yeah.
But also is not capable of driving buzzed.
No one is capable of driving buzzed. Don't drink and drive.
This has been a PSA for Periphery Moss. But yeah, so you guys can head out.
Yep. Yeah, I expect we do. I'll probably start looking into what the paperwork for that would be. Probably is actual real paperwork and not just something I can do online.
Yeah, absolutely not. Imagine having a town website. Like, what the fuck? Absolutely not. What else?
What day is it?
Thursday?
Thursday.
It's
Thursday.
still Thursday.
How long?
It's Thursday evening.
Or Friday.
It could be Friday.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking, I think Milo will go to Frank's this week. But that's also, like, still a bit in the future.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's on like Saturday, I think.
yeah.
What's the courthouse open? Weekends, right? Saturday, Sunday?
It is, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Cool. So yeah, Cynthia's got plans to go there on Friday.
We can do that, I guess.
I think it's been yeah, sure. Just
Because I'm imagining she, like, gets there when it opens, you know?
pretty much.
Horrible.
That is, Cynthia's the kind of person who could spend literally all day in this, like, probably 2-room museum, I would guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the vibes?
The vibes are it's a fucking, like, old building. The floor creaks when you step on it. The whole thing smells like desperately trying to preserve the, like...
Crumbling timber.
Yeah, exactly.
Cynthia's favorite kind of building.
But,
Cynthia's
yeah, so that's kind of like the main area. I think probably, when you walk in, there's like a bell on the door that jingles a little bit. And you can see through a doorway on your left that there's like a little like office space where a lamp is on and, a freckled, red-headed, loser, like, looks up from the desk and is like, oh, hey, feel free to look around, and then goes back to, like, doing paperwork.
I think Cynthia's definitely taking a look around, along, like, the sort of pace of the whole everything.
Yeah, they got some stuff on displays, some, like, documents and whatever about, like, town history. But it's all, like, you know... There's, like, a room full of it, and that's it, you know?
Definitely. I feel like Cynthia spent, like, a good amount of time in there, and she's, like, obviously the only person here, because A, who comes here, and B, who comes here at, like, 9 in the morning.
Exactly! Like, the caretaker is like, what, like, why the fuck is someone here? What are you doing?
I feel like at some point, once Cynthia's finished sort of doing her circle, like, I feel like she's gonna find an excuse to just talk to this person who's here and works here. Because, I don't know,
What does that
why
look like?
not? I feel like that's like Cynthia sort of comes up with him, like, excuse me, and like having a question about one of the like exhibits or whatever,
Yeah.
or like one of the items they have on display.
He, like, pushes back from the desk and, like, his chair screeches on the wooden floor. And as he walks around and is like, yeah, can I help you with something?
Yeah, I mean, there's this thing over there that I thought was interesting. I wondered if like you knew more, or if there was like any other information you have. Like, I want to know the spiel. I want the juice. Give me the museum tour guide experience.
Well, it's...
Not maybe in that words, but
it's kind of what it says on the placard. Let's see here. Cynthia, what's the item that you have asked about?
I feel like the item Cynthia has selected is like an old, like, what would she have selected?
That would be in this museum.
Yeah. I feel like it's like an old, like, marriage certificate or something.
Ah, yeah.
And she's like, well, what was the process for this like back in the day? You know? Like, and also,
Well, fair bit younger than, we do it these days, so they'd, parents would communicate, make some choices, and go to church, be wed, get that officially documented.
man, I think
Exactly.
this guy has no idea what he's talking about.
Looks like this one's, ooh, I can't really read that. It's kind of like in cursive or
Cynthia
something.
points out the date, like the exact date that's on it. I feel like this guy gets like a long-winded tangent. Like Cynthia starts going off about like stories her grandmother told her about getting married back in the day, ceremony sort of thing went. It's definitely all an anecdote.
Uh-huh.
I think this guy gets a lot of that, and like a lot of questions too, just like, or like pointing out things that, asking like, well, when's this from? And he's like, I'm not sure, I can read that date. And she's like, I think it says exactly the date that it says.
Well, yeah,
like
because
that
it's,
sort of
it's
thing.
like, yeah, and I mean, literally, it's not like it's particular, like, everything she's doing is stuff that, like, this idiot could do if he, one, cared, and two, like, could read handwriting.
Old handwriting. Yeah, I don't know. I think Cynthia's like making an afternoon of it. Like, I think at some point, just like, she gets this guy caught up in like the walking around and chatting about the exhibits thing, because I feel like she's a little bit inescapable.
He would
Just
like
a
to
little.
do it. He would like her to leave so badly, but this is like his only legal obligation to like live here for basically incredibly low rent.
His only obligation is to talk to old people about this.
He has one job.
And no one ever comes. It's not like he actually has to do anything. And by the end of it, he is dead-eyed and just like nodding numbly along to whatever Cynthia's talking about.
I feel like Cynthia like tries to get a little personal about the conversation. I don't know if she even manages to get this guy's name out of it, but like.
Well, I mean,
again,
like, it depends on what that looks like,
I feel like she's been talking his ear off for like a couple hours, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm so sorry. I just realized I never asked your name, which is very rude of me. Does he have a little name badge?
No, it's not nearly that. Not nearly that bougie in here.
Don't even have that in the budget. Sad.
Yeah. He's like, I'm Auden.
Odd.
Yeah.
I'm now imagining him with like one of those stickers that says, "Hi, my name is Auden."
He's probably supposed to be wearing one, but it's never an issue when no one fucking comes. Like.
Oh well, it's. Thank you for all of your help, Auden. I am. My name is Cynthia, by the way. I've just been living in Granton for so long. I figured I should at least come by here at least once in my life. Plus, the local history is always something I find interesting.
Clearly.
I was like, how do you spell that? Is that like a weird pronunciation of Odin? Or is it an A? Or...
It's Auden, as in odd one. Yeah, no.
I don't know, I feel, Cynthia thinks it's like spend an afternoon in the museum. I'm not sure she really gets anything out of this guy. I don't know if there's really anything super interesting here aside from the fact that the museum like exists, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he's not really like volunteering information.
True. And Cynthia's here to talk about the history anyways. I feel like there's a little bit of like, how long have you been living here sort of questions that get asked, like, how long have you been living here or where are you from or whatever. Because like that is maybe a little bit topical.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've been here for like a couple of years, you know, like I would say like 3 or 4.
Where'd you move here from?
Well, I'm from north of here, but I went to college for a bit and then didn't, and you know, by then my my grandfather had passed on. Rest in peace, Papa. So I kind of, you know, slipped in an application to step in for him, and been kind of doing this ever since.
I think Cynthia definitely offers her like condolences, and it's like I definitely knew that guy. He seemed pretty cool.
I thought you said you hadn't been here before.
Oh well, I hadn't, but he was always talking about it, you know.
Oh, news to me. He was kind
I
of
mean,
like a
like, I was-
recluse as far as I knew, but whatever.
Wow. And to be clear, I want to say that like Cynthia legitimately did know this guy.
Well,
that
that would
works.
have, the timeline on that would have been interesting.
Oh, right. So.
She has not been here more than a decade, and the time before that she
Right.
might have last checked in was in the, like, 50s? So you would have been, like...
But never mind. I don't think, like, if that's the case, I don't think Cynthia brings it up at all then. Definitely, like, a good on you for picking up the torch, keeping it going, you know?
Yeah, you know,
This man is so
tradition and
pleased to be-
all.
He's so pleased to be doing his job right now.
Yep.
I don't know, I think, like, sort of that's how Cynthia spends most of her afternoon. So, unless there's, like, I don't think there's anything super, super interesting at the museum.
Not that you've
besides
observed.
the interesting stuff, so. Cool.
It's just kind of like, we have a town now! Wow, look at that.
Wow,
That's
would you
the
like
end of the history.
Well, there was a town. Now there is. Yay.
Plus, I don't know, I feel like it'd be pretty hard for Cynthia to not know most of the local history anyway, so... But there's that. What are the rest of you up to on this Friday?
I'm gonna figure out what the paperwork to do to volunteer at the records is, and then turn it in.
Yeah, I think you have a hard time with that, because they don't really need volunteers. So you have to, like, convince the secretary to even, like, give you the paperwork.
Yeah, I
And
think
then
if
you definitely don't hear anything immediately.
yeah. I just want to have that, like, on file. Probably also do mention that, like, just name drop Sean a little bit, and that he thought that this would be, like, something that I could do, and it wasn't just me deciding randomly that I wanted to volunteer here. I have something resembling references.
I think you would get, like, a judgmental eye raise over, like, over old lady spectacles, you know? The ones with, like, the beaded, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I get the paperwork done.
Will it? Did they put it anywhere except in the shredder?
Who
One way to
knows?
point that.
Tune in next time to find out. And hit follow so you'll be notified the next time we go live. Yeah, so what are the rest of you up to?
I got knitting club on Sunday.
It's
It
still
is
Friday.
This is true. Just pointing it out.
Yeah, Frank's gonna do his usual evening walk again. You know, vibing. He also does his grocery shopping today to prepare for Frank's tomorrow.
Hell yeah. I don't know, do you see anything in particular that piques your interest?
Probably not. Unless he runs into Marshall, or there's someone obviously being a vandal or doing something weird.
Yeah, I don't know that anyone's really doing anything weird. At least by Frank's definition. Like,
True.
Yeah, Frank's standard for weird is probably like a really low bar.
yeah, I don't know that there's anything going on. Like, no one's like doing jumping jacks in the middle of the street or anything.
Even that Frank would probably just go, huh,
Yep.
odd way to try to get hit by a car, but you know,
To reach their
everyone
own.
has their methods.
Frank, you hear a train whistle.
Fucking damn.
You hear a train whistle, and also, like, you swear if you, like, strain your ears a little bit, you can hear, the sound of, like the rails clacking, you know?
Yeah, the like.
Yeah.
Yeah, the train
It's
noise.
subtle. Like, you might be making it up because that's the noise that's supposed to go with a train whistle, and at this point you're half convinced you're insane anyway. But, like, that's there, sort of.
Is it while he's on his walk or just like for fun?
Yeah, while he's walking.
Yeah, while he's walking.
Can he identify any kind of direction for it? Is it close enough now that he can?
You know, it might be north.
So towards the train tracks. Wow.
Sort of a maybe even a northeast. It's kind of hard to, sound from a distance. It's kind of hard to pinpoint exactly, but like you do kind of get that
So
vibe.
northeast, it sounds like it's coming exactly from Della.
You could that could be your hypothesis.
Yeah. Yeah, he might like just kind of like start walking that direction and see if it like gets louder or something.
How far do you walk? Like, how far do you walk? How long is this sound experience for you?
Well, I don't know how long the sound goes on.
Because I was under the impression, it was just like the few whistles you get.
Oh, okay, so it's it's just like a couple of bursts of noise and then ends.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna like basically find the nearest road that goes that direction, like if there is one right
well,
there.
that's
Just
the
kinda,
main
like, look down.
street.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna kind of like look down Main Street and see if there's anything in that direction.
There are no trains down Main Street.
Yeah, that's what he thought. Frank is continuing to lose his mind.
It's fine. Don't
He goes
even worry
home.
about it.
It's been a couple days since, like, I got those, like, 2 notes back to back, and then it's been a couple days.
Uh-huh.
I feel like Cynthia's probably gonna go on another walk, like she did earlier this week,
Okay.
to, like, pace out territory, look for any, like, large black Cadillacs,
No large
Or
black
vans.
Cadillacs.
tragic, or just anything else.
Like what?
I don't know. Let me catch her at this. Like, besides, like, obvious things that are obviously catch most people's attention, I think specifically, like, driveway person, Like if she sees like some of the other people she knows hanging out with anyone she like doesn't know, just would probably get like if Matic, especially if like she sees Matic around, that would catch her eye.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if she's found Matic at some point. Man does have to occupy his time.
True.
Is this
Or just
also
like
on a Friday?
no, because she spends most
After
of her
having
no.
had a day of going to the courthouse?
Yeah, this is probably Saturday.
Okay.
Most of her Saturday.
Well, if it's Saturday, then Matic's probably, like, making a beeline for Wayne's. Like...
I think she just sort of like sees him and does not acknowledge his presence. Makes a point of it even. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's sort of mostly what Cynthia's on the lookout for.
So are you just what, like, checking out, like, Main Street?
I don't know. I feel like that's what she did last time. I feel like what she might do this time is try to get like a little more out there, like on the like fringes and like head out to where Tom is and that sort of area, that sort of stuff.
And she's looking for people she doesn't, like, recognize. How about roll the one.
The familiar territory one?
Yeah. Because that's what this feels like anyway. That's what it was last time.
What I'm angling for anyways. So. Okay.
Dropping your dex over.
10. Okay, cool. You learn of a threat, resource, influence new to your grounds. On a 10+, ask one question your power could grant you the answer
to. Cool. I think probably, like, especially since it's been, like, mentioned, in recent history, you end up, wandering past the Granton Cemetery. Which is pretty unremarkable, although, the groundskeeper is, sort of, at the far end, basically, from the road entrance to the cemetery. But you can, see, it's pretty obviously him. It's not that much of a distance. But it's, it's pretty far.
Plus, how many, like, men who are that big are there?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like him and Frank, basically. And even Frank's smaller.
He is conversing with someone that you don't immediately recognize. Much smaller, slighter figure, well-dressed. Very long white blonde hair.
Interesting.
Yeah. That would probably... Like, if Cynthia is now on high alert for people she doesn't know, and so that would probably stick out to her.
Yeah, I think so. I agree. I don't think she is, again, I don't think she's doing anything about that right this moment, because it would be weird. But, keep an eye out in the future as well.
Yep.
You get a question, too.
Oh, I do get a question my power could grant me the answer to, which is, like, what could a normal person have logically figured out from this walk, pretty much? I don't know, because, like, what's the vibe between these two? Or those two people? Like, a question I could, like...
Yeah, you could suss that out. I want to know what kind of vibe you're asking for, though.
Based on how they're, like, interacting with each other, like, what does their relationship to each other seem to be? Or, like, what are their attitudes towards each other, kind of?
Yeah. Well, we're talking about... I mean, Deacon Bruns, who's not a particularly easy person to read, I'd imagine.
True.
But it's not like... This isn't like an aggressive or energetic confrontation. This isn't, I mean, it's not two people, like, casually hanging out together. There's clearly, like, some sort of, pretty low-key but relatively serious conversation going on. No wild gesticulation on anyone's part, just sort of Two people talking in the cemetery.
Having a chill conversation.
Yeah.
Cool. I think that's sort of how that walk goes.
Cynthia, as you kind of turn to leave the cemetery, a younger female voice says, "What you looking at?"
Who?
I say younger. She's definitely, sort of
Most
an older teen.
most people are younger by standards.
Exactly. Just a little. Cynthia's eyes. Eccentric, alternative, creatively. These are all words. And she's like she's half leaning on, half hanging off of the cemetery fence on the inside. Just like hanging out, just chilling.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I'm just supposed to start handing out names to strangers?
I mean, you're the one who
I asked what you
started
were
talking to
looking
me.
at.
Oh, I'm just out for a walk. Figure out at those two folks inside the groundskeeper and that other person. I guess like
Dead stuff, probably.
dead stuff, probably.
Mm.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's supposed to mean we're in a cemetery. What else would you talk about?
Wow, that really made me lose track of entirely what is happening in this conversation. I'm sorry. What?
Leave me alone. You said you were looking at what they were talking about.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Dead stuff, probably. Okay. Now I'm in the right brain.
So
function.
you claim.
Sometimes my brain just like takes information that's said and throws it out immediately. Anyways, I'm sure like, I'm not meaning to pry or anything. What brings you here? I'm just out for a walk, mostly.
I'm just out for a walk, mostly.
Well, you don't seem like you're walking anywhere. More of a hang.
I think she lets go of the gate and then like paces around in a little circle and like gestures at you like ta-da!
Very good. You are capable of walking. Are you familiar with those two or anything? I don't see why people don't tend to hang out around graveyards. In my
The groundskeeper
understanding,
does.
well, the groundskeeper works here. That's different.
So that's what he's doing here.
What are you doing here?
Going for a walk.
Molly, would you care to walk with?
No, if I wander off too far, I'll get yelled at again.
By your parents, I presume? Oh.
Since you're obviously worried about it, Mr. Bruns and I have a little arrangement, so
I see.
I'm allowed to be here.
I see. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're not causing any trouble for poor Mr. Brun.
If only the same could be said for you, lady.
I do not see what you mean. Truly.
I don't know, just standing at the entrance, watching people's private business conversations.
I'm not sure since it, like, I don't know even if Cynthia, like, stopped all that much. Like, it was like a walk by very slowly.
That makes it worse.
That makes
So
it worse.
Cynthia, being not suspicious.
Alright, point taken. Point taken.
I'm sure that showed up well on the podcast.
Everyone imagine someone who is very obviously like looking up and over a gate as they walk past and slowing down to intake their sight. There you go. Now we're all up to speed.
Well, unless you care to join me, I must be getting on with my walk. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Cynthia, by the way. I'm, and if you'd care to enlighten me, oh, never mind. You enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
See ya.
Bye.
And the rest of your walk proceeds as normal.
Annoying little dog.
Can't believe Steph's calling me out like this.
I can't.
So what else we got?
I mean, we're on Saturday now, so Frank's happens today.
Ooh.
Milo is going to Frank's friends.
Yeah, plus Milo.
Yeah, I think probably during the day I will drop by the ice cream shop. Just
Yeah, I'm assuming there's at least some, like at least one person's in of Frank's employees.
Who?
It's a weekend. Guess we're rolling the D4. I go get the thing where I had them.
put your employees in numbers order.
We have Caitlin today.
Yeah.
Just Caitlin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming like at this point, there's not enough people in for Frank to be paying more than 2 people on a day. They're not getting that much business.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, the ice cream shop's open. Frank's probably also helping out running it.
Yeah. I will get an ice cream, and I just sort of like while I'm paying, I guess, just sort of mention like maybe I'll just forget how to say words instead. I could do that.
So we're paying, and and Tom is standing there stuttering at the
No.
Todd just like
Tom is-
spaces out completely, his eyes look in different directions.
I think Frank is trying to make small talk because, like, what the hell else is he gonna do? So he's like,
Yeah.
"Hey, how's it going? Haven't I seen you at the grocery store once or twice?"
Oh yeah, I work there.
Ah,
Yeah, I mean it's a job.
yeah, whatever puts a roof over your head.
Sure. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have seen a, like, young redheaded kid around in here, like a couple weeks ago, asking about ghosts?
A young redheaded kid. Is Milo? Hold on, is Milo redheaded? Am I dumb?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yes.
Okay. I think Frank looks at you for a moment, gears turn, and he goes, "Oh, you were in his footage, weren't you?"
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a while since I've seen him.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't, I said this was where he heard that,
I
that
guess
house.
I know. Look at the stream art. I immediately did that.
Yeah, this is where he heard that, that house was the, like, ghost one.
Oh yeah. I would recommend against going there. That's trespass.
Yeah, no, it's not where I intended to end up. I don't recommend it either.
Okay, listen. I don't need to be roasted because I forgot Milo's hair color.
I don't know, I think it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I found out the rat's mouth opens. Yo!
Okay, anyways,
That's
we're playing-
You scream.
anyways, yeah, Frank goes. So he's like, yeah, it's just local legends. Few of my employees have been, interested in the supernatural, things like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's something I've got a passing interest in too. It kind of ties in with the whole history of the town, which, well, I mean, I'm a sort of a historian by trade, a historian by bachelor's degree.
Ah, fancy degree.
Yeah, well,
Well, if you'd like to meet the Granton Paranormal Preservation Society, several of them will be here tonight for hot dogs. If you want to come by, get a hot dog. Chat.
sure. Yeah, I'll be there. Thanks for the, I guess, information and the.
That'll be $3.99.
Yeah. Yup. I pay for my ice cream and leave. And then apparently go to Frank's Frank.
Frank's is gonna be the new Pizza Hut conversation.
Oh Christ!
Except this time it's not in public, so at least it's a little better.
It's in public, and that public is the fact that Sal and Caitlin are probably also there. And
I mean, yeah.
I don't see why everyone's hating on nut pizza with only cheese.
Because Nix's pizza order was strictly wrong.
yeah, it's simply incorrect.
I do want to take this opportunity to point out we have like an hour and a half-ish left on the stream clock. So now would be the time for a break if we wanted another one.
I'm doing okay. I think we're probably gonna get dinner after this.
Yeah, because that's the point of our preferred time for this, is that we can get dinner afterwards.
Yeah.
I just wanted to point that out. I actually might run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'd be down for like a short break, so I can like
Yeah, okay, we
grab
can do a
water
little
and run to
break.
the bathroom real quick.
Is somebody going to be on mic to entertain, or?
I can
I
be
can do
here.
that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just wanted to.
Yeah, I can be here.
We'll be right back. And we will be
So-
right back. It will be a very fast break, hopefully.
So, pizza.
And Nix's pizza order is incredibly cursed.
I think it's great.
It's the worst.
I think that was intentional on my part.
Yeah, it's something.
I'm just like, listen, when I was doing that bit, I was like, what is the kind of pizza Nyx would eat? And the answer is something kinda unhinged. And my brain settled on that. And I'm not sure you can get worse than that. You know? It's just, I mean, it's great. It's just bread with cheese on it at that point, but also.
It's just cheesy bread. It's not pizza.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the
not
fact
pizza at that point, so stop calling it pizza.
Yeah, it's
and
the
don't
fact
order
that
it from a
Nyx
pizza
calls
place.
it
You can just
pizza
get
is
cheesy
awful.
bread.
Like, cheesy bread is on the menu, just order it, you psychopath.
And what about it?
I think now, now that Tom has had a conversation with Frank, Cynthia and Frank are the only two PCs that haven't interacted.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a time when they do.
Absolutely. I'm getting everything done this session that I wanted to, though, more or less. Mostly it was meet the ice cream spooky children.
Yeah. Cynthia is the one PC that is not invited to Frank's Franks.
She doesn't deserve it.
Cynthia has no chill, and it's kind of a problem.
I've made it to track 24 in the new campaign. Oh wait, no, I'm on track 25. I'm on the last one.
You're gaming.
Congratulations.
This last map is really interesting. It is a full stunt map, which is...
Oh boy.
Mint Oreos. Mint Oreos are objectively the best kind of Oreo.
Yep. I went to
Fucking liars.
store.
No, that's
one
correct.
time
Mint
in
Oreos are
search
the best
of Mint Oreos.
Mint
and
is
they
disgusting.
because of the whole like Oreo strike thing, but they were real this time.
Hold on.
Really
Kellen,
fun.
did you just say mint is disgusting?
I don't like mint. I don't like peppermint.
Well,
You can
you
just-
are a
you-
disgusting human being.
Mr. Peppermint iced tea?
Peppermint tea is delectable. Peppermint flavored anything is an affront to God.
So you enjoy peppermint, something that is strictly wonderful, in the worst way to consume it.
No.
As tea.
Have some.
I do not understand.
Peppermint tea is the peppermint leaves steeped in water.
Yeah. It's hot leaf juice.
Uh-huh! It's not like artificially like bullshit extract flavored nonsense.
Agreed.
And it doesn't taste like hateful, angry sugar.
I don't know. I think you just don't have any good taste.
Kellen inherited the parsley tastes like soap genes, so I don't trust his judgment.
PTC, that's it. I have a
Okay,
PTC.
THC is something else. I don't know what, but not that.
It's weed,
But, like,
I think.
Have you never had a candy cane dissolved in hot cocoa?
Yeah, that's
What?
good. That's fine. It tastes like chocolate at that point. That's kind of okay.
It
but I
also tastes like peppermint.
Yeah, but like the chocolate is more. Hey, listen, I would rather have like caramel hot chocolate than peppermint hot chocolate. But like peppermint.
Wait, you'd rather have caramel hot chocolate than peppermint hot chocolate?
Yes.
That's
Wait,
just...
you're allowed to stick a candy cane in a cocoa?
What?
Never done that?
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, you just stick it
That
in.
sounds delicious. You gotta get candy canes, because I own hot chocolate. That's gotta happen.
Literally, for
I will-
that purpose, my household always has over 150 candy canes, and I am not joking.
Disgusting.
That seems like overkill.
No, you don't understand. My mom really likes, like, basically that, but with a mocha instead of hot chocolate.
Oh hell yeah.
So my dad every Christmas buys like a
Jeez.
shit ton of candy canes.
Why did
Then you can also do the thing where you like sharpen the candy canes into little weapons.
Hold on,
And
Abby,
stab
there's no way that you have not had hot chocolate with a candy cane dissolved in it. Because you've
It's like
been
the
to my house in the
what?
winter.
No, I'm pretty sure I would remember that.
Okay, would you? Would you? This is you we're
Okay,
talking.
fine. You do have a point.
I'm with Seth. Absolutely.
Yeah, that sounds
Best hot
great.
cocoa is the one is cardamom, cinnamon, a little chili made with milk and not water. Absolutely, 100%.
Cinnamon hot chocolate
Oh,
is
yeah.
ideal.
If
Spice
you
hot
make hot
chocolate?
chocolate with water, you're just wrong.
True. Or
Listen, I don't
or
have
you're
milk.
broke and don't have milk. That's also an option.
Yeah, that's also fair.
I guess I require candy canes.
I will say,
when
however,
it's-
the best hot chocolate is like full-on homemade hot chocolate, not the packaged.
True.
Oh, yeah, true. The best hot chocolate I've had was staying in a hotel in Yellowstone in winter. That was really good hot chocolate they had there.
My mom makes it. Also
James?
homemade cider, which is fucking baller. Even though it's hot, and I don't like hot cider as much as cold cider. Alright, controversial food takes aside, we are back.
Also, hot chocolate the morning after you wake up after sleeping in an igloo hits different.
Yes, absolutely.
Especially when a certain someone is worried you're gonna suffocate, so you don't plug up the holes and you have a really cold night. Crumble,
wet
crumble,
plate with
Alex,
cheese
crumble,
on it
crumble.
is the best description I've ever seen of Nyx's pizza order.
Alright, what the fuck were we doing?
Frank's Frank.
Yeah, Frank's.
Sick. What does that look like?
Some combination of Milo, Frank, Tom, and however many of Tom's hooligans decide they're showing up.
Tom's
Show
hooligans
up.
or Frank's
Tom's hooligans.
Sorry, Frank's hooligans. I can't do names.
They're my
I've been seeing a
hooligans
good amount of
now.
them show up because it's like free food.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
I do think it's maybe a little awkward when that Milo and Tom are both there, but for like not the same reason.
I mean, Milo's been there before.
Yeah, no, I know, but like for Tom to be there, I don't know what conclusions Milo's drawing here, but that seemed like that would be definitely atypical for a Frank's.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think when Tom shows up, like Tom makes an effort to be like, "Hey guys, this is Tom. Apparently was at the spook house this one time. Is interested in
I'm just like standing in the doorway holding like like
Don't say
box
pasta.
of like
Don't say
soda.
Okay.
Just like, yep, that's me.
He's standing awkwardly holding a box of raw pasta.
I
Bunch
said
of
a
other
box of
getting
soda.
into
I
it.
got like a 6-pack of drinks. I didn't know how many people there are going to be, but soda drinks, like carbonated drinks.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah. So I think everybody kind of gets their hot dogs. Frank's working the grill. People are getting settled.
Any of the like paranormal hooligans there?
yeah,
Oh, you
what
know it.
hooligans are there?
Oh yeah.
I think all of them are there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for
Yeah.
all 4 of them are there.
Yeah, because I think Milo might
They travel in a pack.
hit them up. Yeah.
No, yeah, no, and I think like Afia sees you and is like, hey, like, it's a member. What's up?
I'm like trying to figure out which of these hooligans are the spooky hooligans and probably failing miserably. And I mean, I think Afia is easy enough to identify, but like Frank made mention of more than one, and so who else? Probably failing miserably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Milo might chat with them for a bit. He hasn't talked to them since, like, they told him about the spook house.
Yeah.
Well, since they,
Yeah,
And they
just
learned
about.
that he fell through a hole the first time he was there. I don't know if they've heard anything about the second time.
No, they definitely
yeah, they haven't, because Frank was like, don't.
Well, Frank said don't incite them to go there. He knows that they're gonna hear about your trip.
And Milo heard, absolutely do not touch the children ever again.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that I'm probably, if I see you talking to specific hooligans, I will, like, try and edge my way a little closer, because I reckon these are the spooky ones. Just sort of standing
No, you don't,
on
because they travel in a pack.
Okay.
And also, there's, like, no one else here to be, like, standing in a circle
That's
with.
true.
There's literally 6 people in this room, because Frank's working the grill right now.
Does Frank not have, like, a patio or something?
It's October.
That's true.
And it's like evening, so it's cold, so you're probably inside.
And this is a house above a storefront. So, like, maybe... I was imagining more like umbrellas over picnic tables out front.
Yeah.
That's also... Yeah, I didn't necessarily expect that it was inside somewhere, but...
October.
Yeah.
I think Frank walks back in with a big pile of Franks.
Woo!
And it's kind of like, alright, let's eat. By the way, he's made, like, at least 20 to 30 hot dogs. Like, more than will reasonably be eaten by this group of people.
True. Although that doesn't stop Sal Crusader from making direct eye contact with Tom while he eats 2 hot dogs simultaneously.
Alright.
I think Frank responds by putting 3 hot dogs in one bun and staring back at him while he eats it.
Yeah, Tom is definitely, like, only not really vibing. I don't
Well,
think
yeah,
I
and he's
was
not particularly
expecting-
being socially included by the bunch of teenagers in Milo.
Yeah.
By which I
He
mean the
was
bunch
not-
of
he
teenagers.
was not expecting just feral teenagers.
He is
pretty much
he is
his
close. He is close to a decade older than like every child in this room, including
Yeah.
Milo.
Yeah, so I think at some point, you know, Frank brings up, like, kind of like talking towards the huddle of teenagers and being like, if you guys are looking for new spooky things to look into, I might got something. Yeah.
All heads turn.
Yeah, Tom's
Looks
does
very
too.
intrigued.
And he's like, yeah, over the last, like, gosh, it's like 2 weeks now, I've been hearing, like, this train whistle. Just at random times. The first 2 times was, like, at 2 a.m. Once it was, like, last Sunday while I was doing the taxes. Like, there was, like, a train whistle, and I have no idea where it's coming from.
Afia looks at Benna. Benna looks at Afia. They both look at you. So, like a ghost train?
I mean, I guess.
Whoa.
Yeah. Did you guys not hear it? Like, I'm pretty sure. Like, Afia, you were working here on Sunday. Did you not hear the train whistle at, like, noonish?
No. Frank, is this a ghost train, or are you just senile?
Listen,
Ouch.
I've looked up if it's tinnitus. I don't want it to be. I'm not old enough for that, okay?
I mean, we can look at it.
Yeah.
Consider the Granton Paranormal Preservation Society on the case.
Very good, very good.
Frank just sent a bunch of children to go get hit by a train.
Yeah.
Frank reminds them not to play on the train track.
They're teenagers, they know better, right?
Making more ghosts. You know?
Listen, Frank is a firm believer in natural selection. If these kids are dumb enough to get themselves hit by a train, well then, that's how it goes. Humanity might be better off.
Good Christ.
But I think he does give a parent talk like, don't get hit by a train, ghost or otherwise.
Yeah, yeah. I like to see you try to eat me.
I think I'm gonna like try and pull Frank aside if that's at all possible.
Oh, that's entirely possible. If you even like tap him on the shoulder and be like, yeah, sure. Oh.
Yeah. And just be like, so I don't know how I don't know that I particularly have any faith in just sort of waves over at the hooligans who are presumably doing something nonsense because that's their like default state of existence.
Chanting numbers while Sal crams hot dogs down his throat.
Yeah.
They've insisted that Milo film.
Does Milo oblige?
Milo will film.
Put it on your YouTube channel.
No!
The Adventures of the Granton Paranormal Protection Society.
Preservation.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
I think Frank substitutes that word with anything he can think of at the moment that starts with a P just to fuck with him.
Yeah. But anyways, like.
Yeah.
Yes. So...
But if it is a ghost train, it's probably following a similar schedule as it did when it was like actually running. So I could dig around in like the town records, I guess, and see if when exactly have you been hearing it?
Gosh, it was like there was 2 mornings when it was at like 2 a.m. Last Sunday at like noonish. And then it was 2 days ago, right? That Frank was on his. No, it was last night that he was on his walk.
Yeah, I mean, I have it all in my notes, but if you give the information, I can.
Yeah, he like lists
Yeah.
basically days and times
Yeah.
ish that he heard them. It's like, yeah, it's only been for like the last couple of weeks, and I've asked around, and I've been the only one who's heard them. Is the weird part.
Yeah, that is odd, but I don't know. That's, I guess, one of the things that the ghosts.
Yeah, like, even when it was in the middle of the day, I was in the ice cream shop and people. No one else heard it.
Yeah, that is strange.
I really.
I don't know. I can look into it and let you know if I find anything. I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that I trust them with this. Milo, maybe he's got at least some idea what he's doing, but
The way
I
I
think
see
going
it,
and wandering around by the train tracks probably isn't the most effective way to do anything.
I mean, fair. Part of the reason is that if they're investigating the train whistle, spook, and I would rather them not get arrested. Bad for business.
Yeah.
God, I hope this isn't just me. I'm not old yet. Not.
True. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll let you know if I end up with anything.
Well, thanks for looking into it. Who knows?
Yeah,
There could
sure.
be some interesting history behind the ghost train.
Yeah, well, that is kind of what I do.
Anyways, how have you been since the whole thing? I'm assuming the two adults are kind of separated.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna ask, like, so how have you been since the whole, like, actually seeing a ghost in the spook house thing? Milo came out pretty cut up. Were you alright?
Yeah, I mean, I got a little beat up on the way out too, but I've been doing all right. It's been kind of a lot. I mean, I know Ghosts are Milo's whole thing, but that's not because I like sort of knew him.
You knew him? Wasn't the story that he died in, like, the 70s?
Yeah, it was 76, which was why I didn't hear that until I almost fell 2 stories and died.
Ah.
But yeah, we were just he said he'd moved to town recently and he looked like, a person.
Hmm. Well, that's strange.
But yeah, I don't know. Cynthia got the cops to all over that house, so there's no good way to go back and like see if he's even still there.
Tom hears Cynthia's name, and, like, several emotions go over his face. Then he just kind of smiles and he goes, like, ah, she's been inserting herself into your business as well?
It's kind of what she does.
It is!
Yeah.
Milo looks up and is like, what? You too?
Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of nice when she was like, oh, making sure I was eating after I'd broken my leg, but now it's just kind of, I don't know, it's always been a little odd.
Yeah. It's weird. She basically, for me, showed up one day, started talking about how, oh, this ice cream shop you run so much better, and oh, you should start doing this thing that Mr. Edwards apparently was doing back in the 70s, and I'm like, why? Who are you? Why do you care how I run my ice cream shop?
Yeah, I get the
Strange.
impression that's the kind of thing that she does.
But yeah, it seems like if you're bedridden, she'd probably be pretty reliable for that. I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
That's where having someone around who's a little bit nosy might be nice.
Yeah, I mean, and it was just after I'd moved to town too, so I didn't know anybody. It was.
Ah. Yeah, well, if you need anything, feel free to stop on by. I'm here most of the time.
Yeah, I'll take you up on that if I ever need anything.
I'm curious, what is now going on with the hooligans?
They're all about ready to go into a fucking food coma, that's what.
Can I just like ask, probably Afia, about like what? I'm trying. I want to go for listening, just in terms of like, what's up with the like ghost, spooky everything? Do you have any like thing you want to Like, what's up? Just what's the vibes?
What's the latest spook vibe?
Yeah. If I can get a chance to do that before I head out.
I'm assuming that's like Milo also kind of wanted, right? Get the latest spook vibes from the Granted Paranormal Protection Society.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he kind of like trade stories, you know? Like, he's like, oh, this is. He kind of gives some of the rundown of like what happened at the spook house. He's probably clear to say like, oh, don't go there. It's bad.
Yeah.
On account of Frank's threat, but
Yeah.
no, I'm sure he asked if like they have any hot tips other
Hot
than
tips?
Ghost Train.
Eh?
Yeah. Should just one of us roll that, or do we both roll the what? How should that go? I'm already holding dice.
I was gonna say if, and I think one person rolling it should be fine.
Okay.
What's
That's an 11. So I think I just get information and don't have to like tell them stuff in return. Yeah. They tell you what you know, but their information might be biased or off topic.
Yeah. What do we got? Like, Appy and Benno kind of, like, they almost, like, side-eye Caitlyn for a second. And then they're like, I mean, Appy kind of, like, starts sort of pacing around and is like, well, the cemetery's always a good bet, if you want ghosts. There have definitely been sightings. I think that, I've had my eye on the church in Dalem for a while. That seems like it would be haunted. There are a few other old houses. I've been kind of trying to keep an eye out. That's the best I got. We don't really have any other good leads. The spook house was kind of the only really exciting thing.
Yeah. You haven't.
There's a cliff. I don't remember the name. There's I don't know. I haven't been there. It's kind of just like out in the woods. But like a year ago, someone jumped off it. Could check around there.
There's someplace to look. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about like shadows in the woods, would you?
I mean, the woods are full of shadows.
Yeah, but like person-shaped ones.
Oh, sounds like a ghost.
Thanks.
Well, Tom, you got it from the experts. Probably a ghost.
Probably haunted LMAO.
Yeah, so is that Frank's? We got anything else we gotta sort out?
That's what I want out of Frank's.
Yeah, Frank's just vibing.
Yeah, I think Milo will probably catch up with Frank.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't seen him in a while, but I don't know if we really need to run through that.
If Frank hears about poker night, he would be willing to join. Frank
Yes!
has definitely
Oh my god!
Yes!
Frank
Holy
has
shit.
definitely played a decent amount of poker in his time, and when he
Poker
hears
night
someone's really good
at
about it,
the
he's
B&B.
like, alright.
Absolutely. Hell, poker night
Yeah,
at
no, I
Frank's
think-
place. Get out in the world.
I think Milo definitely mentioned that, like, you know, like, oh, you found someone to hang out with that isn't Cynthia.
Also, if you mention Cynthia, you
Yeah.
get the same spiel about, well, why is her nose in everyone's business?
Yeah.
Yeah, Milo
Does she
definitely.
do anything else? Well, the answer is no, she doesn't.
She's retired.
Yep. That's what she said.
She's an old
Yeah.
woman with nothing to do, and that's your problem.
But no, Milo will definitely let
See, I
Frank
got one for next.
invite Frank to poker night. I think that's a good vibe.
Hell yeah.
Ideal.
God, Frank Smith and Maddox Jones, huh?
Yes.
Frank just keeps getting hurt.
That's cursed as fuck.
I think it's great, actually.
Yeah, so that's Frank's.
Woohoo! So does that take us to Sunday?
Yep.
I feel like our first order of business on Sunday is usually knitting club, right?
Unless I see anything spooky on the way to work.
No.
Well, the spooky man stopped showing up because he's dead.
He was dead when he was showing up.
Well, yeah, but you reminded him.
Or something.
Now you're aware of the whole he's dead thing.
Yeah.
And it's just really awkward to interact with people when they know you're a ghost. Like, it's just a pain.
True.
I mean, the last time it happened, they screamed and ran in the other direction. So, like,
Yeah.
you
To be
are
fair,
wrong.
he was trying to kill them.
Details.
I was definitely in the process of dying. Or, like, just about to.
So normally the first thing we do is knitting club.
Yeah.
Cynthia, what time do you get up? Like, what time do you get up before knitting club? You know.
Well, knitting club's like church, right? Like
After
after church, right?
Yep.
And that's usually like a 10 to noonish business, if I'm recalling correctly.
Yeah, give
But
or
it's been like a decade.
Depends on how committed you are, but yeah.
I think, like, I don't know, I feel like Cynthia's a very up at 8 a.m. on the dot every day sort of person, you know? And, like, when you're retired, it's not like you have to go to work on the weekdays.
Well, I just
So, like-
ask because, you know, you wake up, kind of start getting ready, but...
Yeah.
It just feels like you're forgetting something.
God fucking damn. Every time. Cool. Well, I mean, I've still got several hours until knitting club, so... Oh, what's in the book? Anything new? What's new?
What's new is, basically a copy-pasted instruction from last time, but now with a different time.
Same
And that
place?
time is during knitting club.
Motherfucker. I think Cynthia just goes like, oh, for Christ's sake. Ah. Like in the middle of knitting club.
Mhm.
Really?
Mhm.
Cynthia is incredibly put off by this. But I think, like, Yeah, I think Cynthia is just like, fine, I guess. I really would have preferred to know what was up with Magnolia or Ella Rose. Well, we were in the same room, but you know. I feel like Cynthia probably called Lorna. Say like, hey, something's come up at the last minute. I won't be able to make it to like knitting club this week, so if you could let people know, that would be great.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Like, she's not on like bringing, I don't know, whatever snacks they do or whatever this week. So
A
that's
cheese
good.
plate.
Yeah, it's not. It's like a bowl of like the cheese, like the like Chex Mix sort of stuff, but like not quite like the stuff that's like a little bit less to the left and that like you always have in your grandparents' house. Or is this just me? It's that sort of thing. It's like a
Okay.
bunch of nuts mostly. Anyways,
We're back on food.
we're back on food. We can never escape it. Um, yeah, I think like Cynthia is makes that call even before church, so like 8 or 9. So hopefully Lorna is able to at least like get that message before she's busy.
Luna doesn't go to church.
That's probably why she called Lorna then. Yeah, and then like gears up to go out to Ella Rose's house again. Probably doesn't like leave until after knitting club has started if she can.
Yep.
Um, again to like avoid rolling up at Ella Rose's house right as she's leaving to go to knitting club. Because that would
Probably a
just
good
make things
plan.
worse.
That feels like a bold assumption that she's going to knitting club.
Well, yes. But also, what else am I
One
gonna
way
do?
to find out.
One way to find out. True.
So you get there. I mean, the house is pretty much as it always is. The couple's vehicle is missing.
That tracks. Um, no vans yet. Or large, I guess it was like a large black Cadillac type thing,
Yeah,
though, right?
yeah.
I keep saying vans, not a van.
I
It's
don't
like,
know. I can't explain that.
this is like Basement Man all over again.
He
And
does
my
not live in the
multiple
basement.
shadowy visitors.
Driveway person does not drive a van. Yeah. So you don't really see
Yeah.
anything.
Shows up 5 minutes early. Don't really see anything.
No.
Nothing until. What about once we reach the stated time?
Nada.
Now that's a little suspicious. I think we're gonna, like, at that point, because this person has been pretty punctual up to this point, maybe go on, like, just a walk around, like, the house.
Yeah. You don't see
Um,
anyone.
and, like,
Although you do probably you would see the garden Ella Rose has out behind the house.
mm, I
You
don't
can
like-
it's very much like a work in progress, and that
Right.
like there like all sorts of ground is torn up, and you know there are flowers waiting to be potted. There's stuff in the ground that's very clearly like been there not super long, but the whole thing is like sort of starting to come together. You can see the vision.
I think Cynthia's gonna, like. It doesn't seem like anyone's home, does it?
No.
Cool. I think Cynthia will maybe, like. Actually, like, if Cynthia goes down the driveway out to, like, the street,
Mm-hmm.
is the Cadillac there anywhere?
No.
Hmm. I think Cynthia will probably then, like, if there's nothing obvious around the outside, like, try to go in and maybe look at, like, the house and, like, the entryways a little closer. Um, I don't know if this counts to, like, poke around.
Well, it depends. I mean, I guess. Yeah. You can't. I want to clarify. The doors are all locked. Like you're not going inside the house.
No, we're not going inside. Like this is Cynthia checking to see if anyone else has gone inside who maybe wasn't supposed to be able to go inside.
You can check for like signs of forced entry or anything.
Yeah, or just like signs of people being here.
Yeah.
You know. In like the recent last 5-10 minutes or so, last half hour or so.
Well, okay. How much time did you put between knitting club and this?
I don't know when this is during knitting club because, like, I mean, I guess
fairly early on.
Right. So, like, the time was given was like in the middle of knitting club, right?
Well,
or, like when it starts.
It's during knitting club. It is, you know, probably like I would say 20 minutes or so after knitting club formally commences.
Cool. Because like Cynthia would have gotten there like again 5 minutes early.
Yeah.
As she has before.
Well, I just like I asked because it's definitely
right,
been like roughly half an hour,
obviously...
and I don't know what you're using to decide how soon anything here has happened. Like, I don't know what your metric is. It's not like the door handle's still warm or anything.
The prince, I'm not sure. Like Cynthia's not exactly like a forensic investigator or anything.
Cynthia probably doesn't even know what forensics are.
True.
Yeah.
In so much as they exist in like the modern era. Like she was like noir detectives. That's what Cynthia knows. Like.
Yep, pretty much.
I don't know. There was not much going on in the 50s.
Looking around, yeah, I don't know. Looking for like any signs of people, which is maybe not going to get me exactly what I want. Cynthia's like trying to find out just like, has driveway person been here?
At a
like,
casual glance, no.
Today.
Not really.
If like she's trying to like dig around a little bit, is there a way?
Well, if you're poking around and have a question you can answer, then go for it.
Yeah. I think I do. And this is also like all very motivated by like, what does this person want from Ella Rose?
Yep.
Continues to be, or at least the Carpenters. Okay, that's a 10, which means I get 2 holds if I can get like questions and answer to. Because like, the main one is like, who or what has been here?
I mean, the Carpenters, presumably.
Carpenters, presumably.
They do live here.
And, I don't know, what is being hidden or obscured?
What are you looking at to get that answer?
I don't know if, like, I can, like, vibe check, just the area, but, like, that's maybe a little out there. Like, I think Cynthia's using as much as she would know how to do without, like, actually breaking in and entering into her friend's house, within these, like, surrounding area, which is, like, again, mostly what she can do with her physical self. If she has to get a little bit spooky about it, she will. I don't think we have like a strictly defined definition thus far of what Cynthia is capable of doing outside of like the moves mechanically. Like if this is a reach beyond sort of thing.
I think that would make sense.
just because she hasn't demonstrated any latent ability to detect stuff
Yeah.
before.
So like a reach beyond sounds reasonable, or to
Yeah,
like
reach beyond sounds reasonable.
because I feel like with her like empath thing where she can connect with people, sort of like just seeing if there are people-ish in the vicinity is something that would maybe like reaching beyond might be able to get her.
Yeah.
Minds in the vicinity, I guess, really. And this is, I think, also with Soul, because we're still on, like, everything here is motivated by that. Oh, well, that's good that I have a +2 in Soul about. I have to advance my stability counter 1 tick.
Woo! Stability counters! They're real!
Boom. And I think this is do something beyond your physical limit.
Nope, because your
right?
physical limits are your physical limits.
No. So.
Or, I guess... I don't know, because that move is kind of intended to accommodate, like, hysterical strength, which isn't really what this is.
Right.
I don't know. I think...
Guarantee the safety of someone or something?
I mean, you could frame it that way if you wanted to, like, make
what
sure
you're
that
going
whoever
for.
isn't around, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so in that way, I think, yeah, the mystery entity that you are searching for is not currently present. In any meaningful, detectable way.
Cool. I think Cynthia, double checks that she has like the right address and the right time.
Be pretty hard to
And
fuck
maybe
that one up.
And then just like I don't know, keep a close eye on her watch and just like
Cynthia drives out here, right? That's a thing.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely, like, where's she park her car?
a little ways up the road because it's like
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I was
Yeah,
remembering that
yeah.
correctly.
it's not like she's pulling into their driveway.
Yep.
I think like Cynthia probably is like watching her watch and then for like when knitting club ends,
Yeah.
is just mostly just pacing around nervously and being a little paranoid and keeping an eye out at the same time.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
And then like once knitting club is like officially over that point, she'll probably take her leave.
Yep. As you walk back to the car, you notice a slip of paper tucked under your windshield.
What does it say?
It says, sorry to disappoint, but I'm a bit busy right now.
Sorry to this. Huh. Weird. And also probably bad.
They have very neat handwriting.
That's good. Means it's legible. I think with that, Cynthia will like.
There's also a number at the
A
bottom
phone
right-hand
number?
corner of the piece of paper, and it is
Like
the
a-
number 26.
Can I flip to like page 26 of the book I have?
What's on page 26 of the book you have?
I don't know. It's
That felt like a signature to me.
it did feel like a signature. You're right, but like I don't know. What's on the page 26 is probably like book.
Well,
'Cause
that's
this has,
probably
like-
book.
Yeah. It's the contents of this book,
Yep.
which is to say, like the contents of what it says on the cover. Um, 26. Huh. Kai, what are you doing?
Give me just a second.
Why are you... Huh. I... Sure. I mean, I believed you.
What, the file name?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't gonna name it something helpful.
Well, I mean, you named it something accurate, but so...
I didn't name it something helpful, though. No metagaming for you.
I waited to point it out until we thought anything about it. I've made a habit of checking.
You could have pointed it out whenever you wanted to. It wouldn't matter. It's not metagaming. You can't metagame with it.
So yeah, I think Cynthia is mildly confused and probably a little frustrated and probably, like, heads home.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Anyone else have any final comments, final actions?
I'm trying to do train schedule research, which I expect is something I do at the records hall. I don't know if that's open on
Sundays?
Sunday.
Sundays are the Lord's Day. We've established this already.
Yes,
not
that
open.
is true.
American local government.
What else we got? Anyone have any plans? Any hot adventures?
I mean, you've heard mine.
Yeah.
You had yours. Yeah, I mean, I'm still looking for the thing in the woods to show Milo. It feels a little odd that it hasn't been here for like a week and a half or something at this point. Maybe a full week.
Has it ever had regular occurrences?
Absolutely not. It's just been kind of a while. Which may or may not mean anything. It's just... It's always, I think I'm getting kind of antsy about the fact that I haven't seen it. It's just sort of like, the longer it's gone for, it's like, there is maybe hope that it is like gone for real, but I don't know.
Try falling down your stairs and see if it comes back.
I'll get right on that. I don't think my house has any stairs in it. It's a one-story house.
Try falling down someone else's stairs. Then maybe you can get some insurance money out of it.
No, I just need to wait for it to snow and then fuck up driving on ice again.
You are out of insurance money.
Yeah.
Tom can no longer afford health insurance.
No.
Well.
Then I suspect that'll about do us, huh? We want to do some end of session moves?
I guess I have to start with that. That's the bullet point list unless I'm missing anything.
Yep.
Because I don't have end of session news at the moment.
No, we're doing reflection.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have end of session moves.
Have I solved the long-term issue? No. Have I... was I scared? Not this session, I don't think. I didn't roll with Moxie, and I got 26's name?
Did you? Is that what you got?
I got a
Don't
moniker.
think to call them.
Did you? Is
I
that
got-
what you got?
I'm not sure.
I didn't think so.
That's the implication.
Is
You
it?
got something.
You put your name at the bottom.
Sometime.
Sure, that is a thing people do.
I don't know. That's my speculation, is that that's what that is at this moment.
I'm just saying that you have not, like... And it's not actual information you have, it's a conclusion you're drawing. Those are
Right.
different. Especially when it comes to secrets, because I don't think it was a secret if you got... If it is a moniker, and it was given to you, was it a secret?
Nah.
So
I
either
don't- I
it's a
don't think there
secret,
were any-
and you know what it is and it's not that, or it's that and it's not a secret. So either way, I don't think you get credit for that one, sorry.
Yeah. Basically, like, everything that driveway person told me is A, pretty much given up voluntarily, and B, like, just asks more questions than it answers. So, I
They're
don't. I
that
think
sort of
we're.
entity.
I don't think we're much on uncovering hidden secrets or truths this session with Cynthia. Frank.
Frank is a no on all. I can tell you that.
Just more confused.
Mila?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Milo was also just a no on all of that.
Tom?
I don't think hearing that Frank has been hearing trains is what I would call a secret or hidden issue.
I don't
And
think it
brought
was
it up.
particularly hidden at all.
No.
So I guess Frank's just been bringing it up to anybody who'll listen.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that's a no from me. Other than the fact that like nothing happening for that entire stretch where you were just at the driveway was, I don't know, it got to me. But that's still only one, I don't get any experience out of it.
No.
Then, that brings us to... diners and drive-ins, I guess.
Yup.
Alright, well, from the top.
Fuck, it's me again. It's always me.
Abby, I need a diner
This is
and a
what starting the order is
drive-in.
like. Have fun, I'm at the end now.
I was second last.
Not first.
So,
None of you think of what you're
uh,
gonna say before you say it anyway.
my diner, I think this session was, I enjoyed annoying the man at the museum. I also enjoyed Frank's, and the whole, like, train noises sequence. I think that we're forming several different Wow, isn't Cynthia Weird clubs is kind of cool. I think my drive is I have so many questions about driveway person. So many. And I'm not gonna get answers soon because it's a long-term issue. But I want them so bad.
We'll have to wait and see.
Also, I want to know how Milo and Maddox continue to get along.
Yeah.
Frank?
Diner. Frank's. That was fun. Just the hooligans and Tom being unsure what to do about hooligans. Drive-in, it's the same one as last week. What's with the noises, Colin? Tell me about the noises!
You like to know?
Why am I hearing train noises,
Chugga
Colin?
chugga choo choo, motherfucker.
Is it me? My diner would probably be everything about poker.
Yes! Oh, I'm proud of myself for
Actually-
that one.
I'm looking forward to Frank joining poker night.
Yes! Very
Oh.
much so.
But my biggest drive-in right now would probably also be Ghost Train.
You
Let
and
me
Appy
ride,
are both.
Howard.
Yeah, I really liked everything that was Matic and Milo interacting, and also just a Frank and Tom standing in a corner while all the teenagers went feral. Frank and Tom are just bitching about Cynthia in the corner while all the teens are like being teenagers was a lot of fun. I don't know, I guess I'm looking forward to just I mean I too would like to know what is up with the train. I have some research to do about that. But just sort of like I don't know. There's several things. My funny ghost and getting Milo on that I think is gonna be fun, but I mostly want to see if I can find anything about train.
Also, I'm really excited to see what the Granton Society for Paranormal Preservation Society does with the train.
Yeah, I think the dual train investigation is very much.
I wanna-
I'm looking forward to that.
I want to see what Frank's Band of Misfits does with the train goes.
It's your turn now.
It is. Alright, I think my diner is... I don't know, Milo and Matic finally, like, interacting was pretty fucking hype on my end. I'm also taking delight in the steady decline in the sanity of, like, 50% of my players. That's pretty good. Drive-ins. I'm interested to see what becomes the like I guess the route we take to season 1's conclusion, air quotes. It's probably not going to be like a clearly defined thing, but there's going to be a season finale of sorts, and I'm excited to find out what that looks like. We're in the formative moments of it now, so I'm intrigued. That'll be good. That'll be good. I think it's time for a regularly scheduled dive.
Or is it?
Keep this man his
Okay,
dramatic
stop
timing.
talking. I can. I'm like, all right, time to speak, and then I just get denied. Tom, you know, you're
Yeah?
sort of getting ready to turn it in for the night. And next to your bed there's this window, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty average as far as windows go.
I believe that.
Maybe even like not like more well cleaned than the average window in your house, just because like it sort of had to be for a while. It was one of
The
our,
one
like,
that
two
I
options
had.
of entertainment.
Yeah.
But you know, I think especially now more than ever, you've sort of adopted this habit of, you know, one last thorough peek out the window before bed, which it does have to be a full-on peek because the lights are on in your bedroom and they are off outside. So to see anything meaningfully, you do have to
Look out
take
the
a
window.
moment to cup your hands around the glass and take a look outside. Tonight is a pretty clear night, you know. There's some clouds have started rolling in, which makes sense because it's been, you know, about all of like 4 days since the last storm to the north. There are a lot of storms to the north. It's a very stormy place. Yeah, it's you know, it's a phase of the moon isn't particularly remarkable. You've got a cut lawn now, which is kind of cool. You don't see anything, so you go to bed.
Yay.
I will see you all next week. Stream. Our lovely viewers. It's been yeah, next week, same time, same place. We'll be here.
Isn't that actually wait? Is next week the day after your birthday, Abby, or is that in
Yeah.
another week?
Good night, everybody!
Also, it's 2 days after.